Hello, everybody. Oh yeah, we got the whole computer background and stuff. How's it going? Welcome to this evening with the Jar, your favorite brain in a jar who plays video games. More jar than brain, though. I'll tell you that much. And yeah, well, today we are gonna be pew 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 shooting off some steam. Not just blowing it off, but like sniping it off from 3 kilometers away. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, let's get our ooh, I guess I'm still on experimental version. I should probably change that back to regular version for Microtopia. Not that there's anything wrong with being experimental, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But probably a good idea just to keep up with the times. You know what I'm saying? Right on. So yeah, today we're gonna play some Microtopia for probably about 6 hours. Not gonna be there. There was some rumors of like a streamathon happening, and that's still gonna happen. Just life kind of got in the way this weekend, so you know, such as it is. But that being said, without further ado,
Like and subscribe.
well, let's get into it. All right. Let's go. Let's chill. Let's vibe. We got Microtopia. I was pretty excited about where we're at. I'm still excited about dystopian sphere. Why was I gonna say that? Dyson sphere. Wait. Antopia. This was it. This is it. This is the Sentinel. Wow, it was back in April that I was playing this game. Woo! Yeah, okay. So yeah, let's get back into it. I think we're on to oh yeah, I uninstalled the pause button, so there's no pausing. This is going to be the entire run without pausing. I think that's fair. Yeah, so what do we need? Where are we right now? Expansion. I think we're kind of at the point where we've done almost everything with oh, there we go. Okay, the factory. You can also unlock that. Ooh, well, you can also unlock that. We're actually climbing up here without really even doing anything. We don't have guns yet. So that's a thing. We do need to build the LED terminal, so that's the thing we're gonna need. The iron pile, yeah, we've done that. Ooh, the iron worker. Ooh, yeah, buddy. Ooh, yeah, baby. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, the no pause is gonna continue, because, yeah. Feed 30 energy pods 2 to the queen. Okay, well, we'll get there. We'll get there. Copper wires and light bulbs. So that's gonna be a thing we're gonna do basically later, and then we're gonna get into these two. But ooh, there's a resin floor tile. What? I had no idea. I didn't even notice. So resin, that's a thing we actually do have now. Yeah, so this is gonna be pretty exciting. I'm really excited about blueprints. I'm really excited about all the new features, of quality of life features. We did just upgrade quite a bit. Factory, like we don't have the recycler yet, but we do have the ability to make iron ants. I don't think we can combine them yet into anything, so I think we're just gonna stick with the ants that we have. But the biggest thing is that we need to I guess our whole thing was kind of hinging on food production. I think we're in a pretty good spot with that. Oh yeah, and we did do this little gadget to consolidate our food, but I still think like, how much concrete do we have? We have 50 concrete. So the thing is that we actually completed that. The colony has advanced enough to start building Gaians. Thank you, Waff. I feel you screaming in the background. Hold on. We need a cowboy. We need some bacon. And we need a Japanese mustache. Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking with bacon grease. So yeah. So Boggs, you've been saying you just been chilling all weekend. That's pretty awesome. I'm a little bit jealous. I just got to the chillin' now. I've been working all weekend. Although I have been working in Next.js, building a e-commerce website for a friend. So that's pretty cool. It's actually a work that I enjoy. I'm curious if the resin, because concrete is just would be better because of zero cost. Yeah, I guess the resin is, well, resin has a cost, right? Which one's zero cost? Because concrete is just would be has some. Yeah, I'm not quite picking up what you're throwing down. Resin tiles have a bunch of colors. Oh, and what's up, Andy? Oh, didn't I just see you in the Discord? Was that you? Or was that somebody? No. I think I saw you last time, and Andy. I'll call you Andy, my dude, or dudette, or my companion. They all have a cost now. Yeah. So, they all have a cost now, but the resin ones we can change colors, I guess. So that's pretty cool. We'll have to get there pretty soon. But yeah, what does resin cost to make, right? It costs fabric and a concrete to make. So yeah, that's interesting. And I posted my, yes. That's where I saw you, Andy. You did post in the Discord, and you posted it in the Microtopia channel. Of course you did. That's right. And we may actually get to guidance today. I would hope so, with 6 hours to go. One thing I was really considering is trying to corral the food. That's something I did confirm with the developers, that you can corral the food yet again. Because, like, I'd really like to get over there, but I don't really want to, like, get over there, you know what I'm saying? I just kind of want to, like, pave everything and corral the food into this spot right there. That's the plan. We're going to do it. It's not going to be right away, but it's going to happen. Yeah, and then we'll be able to eventually pave over this and have even more space over here. Yeah, so I think I'm thinking of, like, the idea really, other than this stuff here, but the idea is really to have production on this side. I mean, it almost seems like this would be better suited to being the Gyne area, like food, queen, maybe some spawning, and then gynecology. Andy works. That's what most people call me online. Cool. Well, it's good to see you all. Look at that. We're up to 5 visitors. Hope you all are enjoying yourself this Sunday evening. And I need to change out the mouse. My scroll wheel. Anybody else have scroll wheel problems? Do your scroll wheels, like, just kind of break after, like, a year? And they, like, start ghost scrolling? Anyways. Yeah, so enough about my problems. Let's get on over here. Yeah, so I guess the thing that's holding us back... Well, you know what we could be doing? Gynecology is probably not the team we should use. One of the things we could be doing is bringing back this food to the other island. Right now, it's not even being, like, scrapped. Oh, and these guys are dying. They're dying here, doing absolutely nothing. I don't really know why. Because this guy's getting stuck. I think this... Did I fix this before? Yeah, it's right there, right? Is that the problem? I think that was the problem. Yeah, so they do get a little bit jammed up there, but, you know, just put a little bit of toast on it and it'll be fine. Yeah. So, other than collecting glass over here for no particular reason right now, maybe I should collect this food and bring it back. Like, it's pretty... It probably would run out pretty quickly, but the thing is that we need the food. So maybe what we could do is have a steady supply of... we could have a steady supply of, like, 3 maybe 3 of these, and all they do is fly over and then bring back food. They fly over and then they bring back food. I think that could work. Trying to think of the logic of this right now, because I'm like, how can we make it so that I know it's super loud, right? What? The big trees? Like these ones? Or even these ones? So you could force them to respawn. Or no, these, right? But only some of them. Like this one. So is it basically like... Hold on. So basically like, if you respawn them, they have a chance to upgrade. So like if I took something like this, that would be pretty unbelievable. I mean, ultimately we just want to get those chunky bottle rose trees, right? Right, so it's like this one's completely useless. It's not spawning anything. But also in this spot, like these things take forever to respawn, like 10 minutes or something. You randomly get either 0, 1, or 8 pod 2s on them. Yeah, so if they were 8 pod 2s, like that would still be pretty useful. Yo, ho, ho, Smoker is in the house. Been a long time, buddy. Look at you. You and Boggs both with your shiny yellow jars on you. Hope you're doing well, man. It's been a long time. It's good to see you. Yeah. So at this point, I think what should we be doing? Probably getting as much concrete as possible. Oh, when we actually do have quite a bit. Model trees respawn pods way faster. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's pretty awesome. It's good to know. Oh, good. Good to see you streaming. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing. I'm definitely gonna be doing a streamathon pretty soon. Maybe this week. I do want to get my website project done like as soon as possible. So wasn't really the major consideration this time around. I had like some issues. But yeah, we want to do a live stream, a streamathon pretty soon. Probably like a 24-hour live stream. Maybe we'll have it based on tips like Total Eclipse did. Is that going to be... Oh, how many more concretes do we have? We have 18 more. Have you tried replit? What is replit? What is replit? Yeah, that's going to... Oh, there we go. Yeah, so we're getting pretty good here. What is replay? Is that a game or is that like a different streaming service? There, so now we just wait for more concrete. We could even do this. I think we would be able to. Yeah, that's gonna be... Yeah, that's gonna be good. We'll just, Is it code writing AI? Oh, no, I haven't. I'm kind of interested in that. Maybe we should take a quick little detour. and just see, where's my, there it is. Why ghost don't hot replit. Builds apps and sites with AI. See, the thing is, I've tried a few different. I'm gonna leave this for later. Agent. Oh, cool. Like design to app effortlessly. Use our import from Figma tool and visual editor to make your design vision come to life effortlessly. Yeah, so this is pretty interesting. I'll have to check it out. You're gonna love it. Sweet. Yeah. Business apps, rapid prototyping, roles. Yeah. There are lots of code AIs now, right? And in fact, I'm not going to open my coding, my VS Code, but like just with GitHub code assistant or Copilot, that's it. It's pretty good. I've been using the Grok fast code. That's been pretty useful. But I also tried a few other tools in the last few weeks where they're like mostly agent code. And in fact, there was one like, I think it was like Whale or something like that. And it was able to make a basic mobile app by itself just by having the correct, like, I didn't see really how much it works, but I don't know. There's also a little bit of like a control freak thing that happens when I use AIs to code, because it's like, if I don't understand what's going on, we're using Windsurf currently. Both of these with Sonnet and Gemini, pretty comfortable. Yeah, I'm just using GitHub Copilot, and it's like, that's helpful when I'm, but that's the thing, right? It's like a balance between how much of the code base do I want to be completely unsupervised? Because if I'm just like, hey, AI, go ahead and build this thing. And then even if it built it and it was like, sweet, we'll build any computer code. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's like, sweet, okay, you built the app. But then it's like, well, do I really want to just allow it to build the app without any supervision? Like, what if all of a sudden it's like goes Terminator on us and friggin', I don't know. It's mostly a thing about like me wanting to be able to understand what the code is, what it's doing, what its potential downfalls are, and is it the best, most optimized code for the scenario? Ooh, look at these guys. They're finished over here. And we can't pause. Is there any more to mine over on this end of town? There is not. So that's pretty handy. And we got some gynecology happening right now, or whatever. I'm thinking I want to make a line right now that goes all the way over here. And then goes over there. Yeah, you probably should understand everything if it's writing for you, because at some point you will need to fix it right. And that's, like, I'm still an intermediate developer, so like I don't quite understand everything, so I'm constantly trying to learn. Here we go. We actually finished off the concrete too. So yeah, it's not I try to have it be more of a helper than just a complete like doer, if you know what I mean. Okay, so we want to go, you can really go in depth with Replit, how to build launch anything you want. And that's pretty cool too, because part of me is like, you know, if I could just rapidly prototype, then maybe I could build an app and hopefully not leak everyone's data while doing it. And then after that happened, then I could like profit And then after that happened, then I could like spend lots of time learning as much code as possible, because that's what you do when you're a geek. You want to understand it all. You want to learn it all. You want to learn every language? Well, that's maybe not realistic, but it would still be cool if you could. Alright, there we go. There we go, and y'all be over there. And you too. Well, a man can dream, right? Like, if I could just understand every possible language. Okay, I'm pretty sure I did that already. That, and we also need to get some metal going on here. They call it heavy metal. And then, yeah, we also want this to go over there. We'll teach you how to set up your data and API security as well. That's cool, man. Have you been coding with it? Is that what you've been doing? Did you just like crawl out of like a month hibernation spree of coding with AI? Okay, so then we need to get some metal mining. Yeah, are you coding with it, or are you working in the sales department, right? Because, you know, coding is, like, with AI, it's cool, and it has its advantages. It really does, because it's been able to extend my ability, and even get me into coding in a way that just I couldn't have really imagined before. And where is my metal stuff here? I don't know if I have... Of course I do. Don't be silly. There's got to be... There it is. Okay. So yeah, there's a lot of metal, actually. Nice. That's what we want. Just learning some of the new tools they have out there. Also, look into Nathan. Who's Nathan? I'll have to check it out. N8N. Okay, and then we're gonna have a old gate come off of there, and that's gonna go to there. Perfect. And then from what we want to do here, ooh, the Gyn cocoon. Okay. Nathan D's nuts. Oh, yeah. You got him. You got him. What we want to do from here is get the trails. I can't think. Counter. And I think we should do... we just do a regular counter gate? I don't think we need anything special here. We just want to have 7-ish. Right? And then that should automatically stop counting when they get old. Perfect. Why do we have an old gate here, actually? I don't think we should, right? Not yet. Because... we do not have the recycling tower yet. So if they get over there, they're just going to go on the line here and they're just going to die on the line. You know what I'm saying? So sorry, bro. Let's just take the old gates out for a second. Let's just get this guy back to work. Back to work. We do not, we can't afford retirement plans over here. Sorry. There we go. Looks great. Yeah, get over there. You start mining. Mine away, my friends. Mine away. Could even up the amount of... Ooh, look, a plant. A plant started growing there. Oh, that's what it is. It's an actual eraser that like comes down and rubs on the ground. Okay. Yeah, I think I think what we're doing right now is like feeding way too many of the we're making too many inventor ants, and then we're feeding too many inventor ants, right? So, like, that's a thing. It's a bit of a problematic thing. And why is this... As long as this is less than 50... Yeah, actually, no, like, we should have 100 at least here, right? Yeah, there we go. And then with these, we could have, like, at least 3 doing that. So we got the extra manpower, or I should say ant power. But, like, what else can we do with these ants? I mean, we can turn them into flighty flyer drone dudes. And that's the thing we probably will do. But yeah, let's get some more foundation. Boom! Now, that's going to be a lot of these plants that are going to be ready to sprout. But first, squash them out. Huh? Okay. Keep them from respawning in the edges. Flower plants, too many locations. Yes. Well, I'm not sure if you noticed, if you've been following, but the concrete tiles are no longer free. So that's a thing. So we kind of have to live with it. And that's why we can't just concrete everything immediately. Although I would like to, we have not been able to do that just yet. So we're going to get them over to here. But for now, we've just kind of made do with what we have. And we're slowly... Not really too slowly, to be honest. Yeah, we're cooking them off. Getting a little bit lower here. These, what is it? Every 10 seconds or so. I mean, things are going pretty good. Things are going pretty good. We've disabled this the pause button, so there's no more pausing. That's illegal. I think we. Yeah, we just kind of got to keep on that mission. But like I said, I think what we should be doing at this point. Oh, nice! They actually did pick up all of the plants. So yeah, let's maybe go ahead and move this back over to here. And connect that over there. Be probably faster if they flew over here, but you know. They die in camino, that's also fine. They die on the way, that's fine. No way, really? No more pause? Yeah, I'm slapping the spacebar, you know. For the right price, I'll keep it off. You know, I might just have to go ahead and put the spacebar, you know, the thing. Whoops. No, we're not being right back. That's the one. There we go. There we go. Keep this no pause train rolling for the right price. Send me some bits of dollars if you can. If you can. No pressure. No pressure. But I don't know if you also heard, I'm basically a full-time creator at this point, and not quite making enough money for it yet. Not quite. But also doing website jobs, and I did get a website job. That should keep me going for about a month or so. And yeah, I've got a couple sleeves Okay, Smoker. Appreciate you.
No more pause.
Yes. Appreciate that, Smoker. That goes a long way. Goes a long way right now is basically the end of the story. That I was the end of. Anyways, I'll shut up now. So yeah, no. If you know anybody who needs a new website, you know the funny thing about websites is that like nobody wants to spend money on a website, right? Because why would you want to spend money on a website? Like the thing is, it's a great idea, but a lot of people are just like that's so ethereal to them. It's like up there in the ether, and you know, they're like down here in the real world, like trying to run their business and pay their kids' college tuitions and stuff. So it's, you know, I feel it. But at the same time, get a freaking website, you know what I'm saying? And get me to do it. Get me to do it for you. Wonder how many this is. Oh, this guy's been over here forever doing absolutely nothing. Is there any more piles that need to be picked up? Yes, there is. Way too easy to make websites. Well, that thing is not really, man. Like, there's a lot of people out there who need websites. Like, seriously need a new website and need somebody to nerd out on it with them and make it happen. And making a really good website is not that easy. But yeah. Okay, so we want a hauling trail and we want a splitter. You need to go into AI automation. Yes, but you know, at the same time, it's a lot of hype, and I don't know. It's a lot of hype in it, and like, we'll just use that path. It looks pretty good. There's a lot of hype in it, and AI automation, like, yeah, like, I don't know, like, something I was thinking, I was making an app where you could automate and just, like, take a picture of receipts and upload your receipts as a small business owner or sole provider. And using, like, an AI lens, you could extract the data from it that's important and necessary, and so that way you could just, anytime you get a receipt, you just take a picture of it and throw it in the garbage. Because it's just super annoying having like all these receipts everywhere. So it's like, yeah, that's like an AI automation thing, right? There's more technology to be able to read receipts with like Google Lens or even there's other things, but like the technology didn't exist 5 or 10 years ago, right? And you could have always probably imagined that, like, oh man, I would love to just be able to take picture of receipts and not like have them. But you know, so there's different things like that where it's like there's a lot of new opportunity opening, and then there's even like AIs that can build those apps for us to like not really have to build them. But yeah, from scheduling appointments to answering emails with AI, that's pretty cool. Yeah, like that's pretty cool. Like that's something I'd like to lock in, like have people be able to go onto a website and then just book an appointment right from there, which you can already kind of do with Calendly and like sending a link or whatever, but answering emails like with AI, like plugging the chatbot into the email so that it can actually respond with a custom response that makes sense. That would also be pretty cool. Yeah, so that's legit. That's pretty legit. Try to stomp out all these plants over here. There we go. That's where we want it. Yeah, because we definitely want to like maximize this. Become an AI developer and it will change your life in 6 months. Yeah, Smoker. Weren't you guys saying like become a YouTuber and change your life in 6 months? Like, I love the enthusiasm, Smoker. I love the enthusiasm. And hey, I mean, if you want to like coach me and like help me figure out like what that means, you have some good ideas and you want somebody to like execute them and like change their lives in 6 months. Like, hey, I'm here for it, man. I'm all here for it. But you know, you didn't commit, right? Right? Well, working 50 hours the last like 2 months or whatever, yeah, it was a little bit bonkers. I am getting ready to like recommit to the YouTube channel though with the time that I have. But yeah, like it's a lot, right? Because then I'm trying to do the I'm trying to finish this website project in the next like 2 to 3 weeks, and depending on how much time I can put towards that, and it's hard for me to just like split my brain up into all these different compartments. It's not exactly easy. So yeah, I mean, hey, I'm here for it. I definitely want to increase my commitment. Nice, we got like a full 100 concrete, so yeah, I was thinking again like the hub, the helper, and the hero videos, the 3 H's of a good gaming channel. And I was like, man, I gotta start making some series videos again, the hub content, and just like continuously producing that kind of content. And then also like trying to get some helpers in there sometimes, and trying to get some hero content in there sometimes. Like it can't be that hard. And like we've got, absolutely, I can definitely send you links and videos, but you must commit to change. Yeah, well, I appreciate that. Smoker, because yeah, I'm 100% committed to changing, and that's what I want to do. And it's been working so far. I mean, look, like I booked a job this month already, and that's pretty cool. So yeah, I am looking to make the changes in my life right now to be able to make more money and be a full-time computer nerd. Because like there's nothing that makes me happier than just being on the computer and solving problems, and I don't know, it just does. That's just who I am. There we go, we're getting there. Probably leave this. I don't think the food is gonna respawn there, but I'd like to fill this at least. And we'll see if and / when the can we just like buy this right now? Yeah, I think that literally is everything we can buy until we get to the other island. Okay, you seem like a bright kid, but you need to know what's hot on the markets and take advantage of it. Yeah, that's a good point too, because yeah, sometimes I'm more concerned with doing what I like than to like actually figure out what needs to be done, or like what is there to be sold. So yeah, so I mean, yeah, like who wants in their business specifically, like who wants to be answering emails? Nobody. Like that's such a waste of time. I mean, not really. Like, really, is it a waste of time? No, it's like one way to connect with people. But I would much rather connect with people in person than through an email, if possible, right? So I definitely get that. There's things to be done. What if we just make this a counter gate and give ourselves a counter end right there? So there's like maximum 1 in that area. It should be fine. Oh yeah. So, okay, so But yeah, Smoker, I mean, hey, dude, like, be open to chatting more. You got some really good ideas, like, in how I could make some plays here and make a good amount of money in the next, like, 6 months. Like, frick, yeah, bud, all for it. And I did discover another way of finding clients who need web services, and that's not even just like a new website, but like SEO. Top 500 pays a lot of money for automation, and now those tools are available for you to automate the other 30K companies in Canada. All right, yeah. Well, I mean that makes sense, right? Like ride the wave, right? So we only have 630 concrete left on this island, which is not going to be the end of the world. We could always wait. We can't. Can we pick up? If I erase this floor tile, do I get my concrete back? I do. Okay, that's good to know. So it's more of an investment than anything. Hey, come on, get out of here, plants. What do you think you're doing? Not over there. Once they start growing there, they're not going to stop. Right now, I feel like they are growing beside the other ones more than they are anything else, which is actually not too bad, right? Like if we can get rid of some of these other plants that aren't doing anything and replace them with other food plants that actually do something, then that would be a huge win. Right? Like at a certain point, maybe I just want to like let inventors die for a while and stockpile food. Are you talking about you at your company? Or are you talking about us in general, like humankind? I'll tell you, it's refreshing to have you back, Smoker. Yeah, it definitely is. In general, yeah. It's understandable. There we go. Get that mess cleaned up. Oh, we got a little bit more over there and over there that needs to be cleaned up. I'm thinking maybe the play is just to tone these down. Yeah, right? Like if we just turn this off, and these will fill up, and then these lines will get inventor ants just sitting there dying. And like that's okay, because what we really want to do is save up a bunch of food and then kill these plants and just like give the flowers absolutely nowhere else to grow but there. Because I don't want them here. Like this isn't a bad spot. I mean, we could potentially keep this spot instead, but like this spot is the curated glory spot. I don't know. Is that bad? Is that weird? I don't know. But also the thing is that I want to do here is clean this up a little bit, because right now we actually have some more paths here that need to be, some more plants that need to be captured. Right? And then also maybe one over here. And if we could like, I don't know, I don't want to kill the whole thing. But maybe we just say like, again, a counter gate to go this way. If there's 2 there, then y'all go over here. And then we give ourselves a counter end gate like over here. Yeah, and that's kind of all we need. And if we take a catapult maybe and we try to catapult the food back. Oh, we don't have the gear for that. So that's fine. Wonder if I can get that to include that one. Nice. Right? Because we're slowly but surely gathering food over here. Which is fine. How easily you can sell service for small businesses. Well, that's cool, man. Like, yeah, send me off some content there. Cause like from already making websites and communicating with businesses, like what a package deal I could make, like a no-brainer offer where it's like, hey, you don't have a website, but you're paying for ads and you're sending them to Facebook. And here, I can make you a slick website that's super fast and converts. And it can do your SEO for you. And it can do this automation stuff that just makes your life so much easier. It's like, hey, let's get into the 21st century here. And you're going to pay me money and then maybe even a retainer. Like, that'd be a no-brainer offer. And well, look, and then by the time I do it with like 3 or 4 businesses, it's like, look, I've been doing this for a few months now. And they could even like make an agency out of it, you know, like get other people involved in it and get them doing it while just like stepping up into a leadership position. So I don't know, man. I mean, I'm here for it. Like I've got the vision for it, and I've got the drive, and like, and maybe I'm pretty like a creative person. So what that means to me is that sometimes my path to get somewhere is not always as committed or direct as it needs to be, and that's something I need to work on, because I can be like kind of distracted. Most automations is a monthly payment, right? So like then I could create a system. Yeah, okay, so now here we go, we're starting to stockpile some food. We can send that there just to get an update on this. And yeah, we're gonna get to the place once we have this full, and then maybe even one more full, then I will just be ready to completely obliterate this. What are we missing here? We're missing, why are we missing this? Ooh, this one's not assigned to a gate. Yeah, if this is less than, and how much is this? This is 392 now. So if this is less than 250, and we have more than 30 there, then yeah, we want to get in there and we want to do things. And yeah, that means get in there, boys. Let's go. Yeah, and then we have another bunch of concrete. So, oh, like, see, those flowers are trying to grow in there. And I'm telling them, no, you ain't growing in there, bud. Is there any other flowers growing on the sides? Oh yeah, over here. Yeah, no, not over there, please, thanks. And we're gonna start probably paving over one of these here pretty soon. Yeah, see, like they are growing. They're growing in here. And that's okay if I can just like pave them a little bit. I don't want to pave over the entire section just yet, but if they're on the outcasts, then yeah, like I can just kind of stomp them out. So I don't really want to start farting around with the paths right now. I just want to keep on moving forward. Oh, nice. And this guy's almost done. He's almost done. He's only got 24 left there. Now I can move him over, maybe to over there. Or even over there. Either way, it's going to be good. Oh, are these guys kind of stuck? They are definitely stuck. let's just shoot that over there. We should be able to continue with the stuff here. How come these guys are not quite working? Ooh, this should be a 1 gate here. That was weird. And that should be assigned to there. Let's see how this works now. Let's just confirm this in action. Okay, so he's gonna go off, drop that off. Oh, yeah, I tried to... Ah, that's probably why he's broken. There we go. Cool. Yeah, so drop that off. Pick a new one up. And he's back in it. Good. That's what we want to see. And now, if we have 12 ants, how come he's not doing it? That should be okay, and that should be okay. So what the heck is going on here? That they aren't coming in? Does it say 12? There's actually 12 there? Maybe it needs to be more, like 15, 16 even. Just because of the walking around. You can definitely get to 40k month income in the first year. Yeah, well that would be amazing. That's kind of where I need to be at right now. That's definitely where I need to be in my life. And then that way I could be, you know, doing things like this, like chilling, vibing, just building my gaming channel slowly. And still helping businesses like crush it, you know, which is pretty cool. And then be able to, you know, buy a house, make a family, that kind of thing. Build community services. Like, I don't know, got a lot of vision, but got to get that execution into place. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, no, I appreciate that, Smoker. Like you've got a good mind, you got a good vision for things. Clearly, you've made some moves in your life, and I appreciate that. I'm all ears for it. We got some really cool people in the community. Yeah, like we might be a small community, but we got some really cool people in the community, and appreciate every one of you and the uniqueness of your vision. Just need to inspire you more. Yeah, what the hell? Where have you been for the last 2 months? you uninspiring poolside surfing dude. I don't know. I'm just with you. But yeah, let's build. Vacation. How did I know? I knew it. I'm just bugging you though, Smoke. I hope you had a good time. Did you like go to Europe or something? Like, did you go on a decent travel or what? As far as I'm concerned, Smoker, I'm pretty sure you're vacationing from your vacation. Like, that's what you were doing, right? which is fair. Like, that's sometimes, you know, you're on vacation and you gotta be like, yo, I'm gonna go on a vacation. Yeah, right. I gotta go on vacation for my vacation. Vacation is getting me tired. We should probably dial this back a little bit. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Microtopia now. Like, it's just such a chill game, and we got a really nice setup here. How many more concretes do we have? How are we doing for concrete? What's the deal here? Do we just not have like enough people? That's kind of what it looks like, actually. I need rest from vacations, right? And that's where you are right now. This is work for you right now, eh, Smoker? Like this, just chilling on YouTube, helping some Canuck try to make his life better. Like this is your work-life balance right now. Yeah, these guys. We need more. We need more ants. What's up with that, right? Like, we just straight up need more ants. I think we could also probably tune this down a little bit. What was this all about? Oh, we're just low on concrete. That's what's up. Well, that should kind of help balance it out a little bit because we moved a little bit from this. We're not going to be having as much of those guys as we are going to be having of the other guys, so. We could be making iron ants. That's a good point. I'm glad you mentioned it. Because they last longer. And we have so much iron here. I think we're almost ready. You know what? Like, I don't really want to wait until we have 100 something. Well, we got a lot here too, right? So if I just shoot this over, maybe we can even, I don't know. This is fine. And shoot this over. Like, I feel like that's enough. I feel like that's enough. I'm going to go ahead and cut this food thing here. We're no longer going to be servicing this. And we could just wait till they all die. I mean, retire. And we're just going to pave over this entire spot. And we're eventually going to have some plants grow here. Not yet, but we'll see it. We'll see it happen. Ah, this guy's done, so that's great. Right, like we even got all this metal, which is like a redonkulous amount. I don't even think we need to be mining anything for a while. Right? Like, maybe we should be turning this even down to like 1 or 2. That's almost done too, which will be nice. And we'll move over. We'll just keep clearing this out of the way. Yeah. We'll get it going from these two to there. This has still got 500 in it, which is great. We're currently maxing that out, grinding away on it. We've got a little bit more ants on the line. We've got more food stocking piling up. We not have... Yeah, we do. What's the deal? The stockpile's empty? Okay, well then don't go there, bruh. Yeah, he's going there. It's just not that quickly. We can give him a little boost here and there. Ooh, there's actually some piles over here that should be dealt with. Why don't we do that quickly before going over to that bigger area with more piles. And where are you? There you are. Okay, and then we'll just we'll do our thing that we do with the divider and a divider and then a hauler and a barely nowhere and we'll win. There we go. Right, like we have so much metal right now. Excellent. This one's filling up fast. Right, so without all the inventing, like, we're in a really good spot here to just demolish some of these food systems, including this one, I think. Now, have they all left here? Almost. There's one dude left. He's, you know, he's chilling. He's doing his thing. And once we, there we go. Can you come out of there? You don't need to be on the old scale. You can be like, no. Yeah, the regular path. You can go on there. Okay. Cool. So that means we can delete all of this. We can delete this and this. We can just start erasing everything over here. And we can pave over it all. Oh, that feels good. Feels good, man. Tell ya. Cool. Okay. And we still haven't gotten a single plant yet over here. I hope that's not like a thing where like you can't grow them in certain areas or something. I feel like they haven't really been regrowing. I mean, they've definitely been regrowing here. Am I right? Like there's definitely more plants, like even on the sides and stuff, that just weren't there before. So maybe we do want to just do that. Kind of close in this area as well. Just like make it impossible for the plants to choose anywhere else. Sent you feelings in Discord. Cool, cool, cool. Appreciate that, Smoker. I will definitely be looking at them later tonight. Yeah, that's exciting. You definitely inspired me. Make some moves. Make some plays. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Oldie over here. Y'all be moving over there. Send that over there. That helps us get a little bit more. I think we want this to be like there. And then we're going to go here, and then we're going to go... this one's going to be a little bit tough because, well, if we just kind of balance this one correctly, like 3 there, right? Because this has got 200 and this has got 500. So we want about, for every 2, we want 5, right? In fact, that's a decent ratio. That's a decent ratio, just like that. We don't need an old gate yet anyways, so... There we go. There we go. Cool. Yeah, and that'll just, that'll keep us going. No stockpile connected, that's fine, we'll just leave that. Right, so like right now, like these are definitely filling in. It's a shame that we're not getting anything over there yet. I really don't want to do it there. Like I just don't want to do it there. I want to do it there. And that's causing a little bit of problems. But it's nothing we can't fix with a little bit of, I don't know, persuasion, if you will. A little bit of persuasion to make you an offer you can't refuse. Right, so then that's even better. That's awesome. Got all that out of the way. Yeah. So we're almost at that point now where we want to, you know, go ahead and stomp out our main food source, which, you know, probably going to want to save before then. Probably. Just because that's a little bit concerning. That's definitely a little bit concerning. We have so many AI tools that you can search for when you need them. Looks awesome. Yeah, right? I think Sparks would be proud of all of the concrete. So yeah, now that we're kind of at this phase, I think it's safe to say we should be okay with that. We've got 175, so we've basically got, like, I don't know, a couple minutes here. So I think we just go ahead and pave over it and just, like, we've saved the game, so what could go wrong? Right? Nothing. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing could go wrong. It's impossible. Where are you, plants? Let's go. Cool. Okay, so now we wait. We wait and we wait and we wait. Oops. All right, all right, all right. Okay, so, y'all, back on the line. Back to work. Cool. Woo-wee! Okay, so hopefully we don't, like, completely die. You can set up the track for it. Oh, good call. Good call. So how did we do this before? I think we would do something like this, and then back, and basically do that the whole way down. And do we want to... Whoops. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, this is a good idea to get this done because it's a little bit tedious. And how do we have this from here? I wonder if I could have blueprinted this. That probably would have been nice. So then basically a hauling trail from there. All the trails that come this way, hauling trail over to the next. And then this one, what, goes back? Or it just goes around? No, I think this one needs to go back. Right? Gonna kind of zigzag all the way. And then go back. It's not really how I had it before, right? Each one is a closed loop. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it, actually. Let me just consider that. Each... yeah, because wait, maybe that's what we want to do, is like have closed loops like that, or and then like one like this, right? Does that leave us too big of a space in the middle? Yeah, we do want an old gate at one end. Are they going to grow back at all anytime, maybe? Gotta keep them from growing on the edges. Wherever they pop up, we gotta stamp them out. Ah, here they go. Oh, yeah, they're trying to grow over there. But you know, we got a solution for that. Maybe I should leave the other plants there, because it seems like there's a higher chance of them growing by other plants. Not just the flower plants. Oh yeah, I see those hearts. I see those hearts over there. Oh yeah, all right, all right. So yeah, what do we want to do about this? Do we want to have them be with the one gap in the middle? Like, we got 5, so that's kind of what we need to do, probably. I think that's fair. Now, the big question is, can we blueprint this? Oh, yeah, we can. I think we want to like finish this off with an old gate. We also need okay. What do we want to do here? Yeah, we want to actually finish the entire thing. How do we do this? Come on, plants, start growing back. We are cooked on food, so we could potentially die here. Yeah, because they're trying to grow like right over here, and like that's not where we want them to grow at all. That's definitely not where we want them to grow. Would you be so kind to not grow there? Or here. Yeah, like as soon as some plants... I probably shouldn't have squished. Slingers would be helpful here, right? And that's what I was thinking of. But like... if we put a slinger here, for example... then it's got to turn itself around to get to, say, a stockpile that's here. Right? Which is not really ideal. Maybe we could... no, we can't really... They will grow. They will grow. Will we die before they grow? I hope not. Once they start growing, it's going to be really... They're going to go quick. Yeah, we also don't want any more over here. Right? Oh, this guy's probably done. Yeah, he's done. We got a lot of work over here, bud. Let's get to it. I think we'll be okay. I kind of think we'll be okay. Like, we're starting to get a little bit less larvae per minute right now. But it, like, we're not dying instantly yet. Where was it? Where was it? Oh, come on. I saw it. There it is. There it is. Perfect. Here we got all these edges. Come on, something start growing. Something start growing there, please. Okay, let's get this going. So, I don't know. Maybe the slingers are just fine here. Right? Like, that's probably fine, but then there's no room for the old gates. Although there probably is room for the old gates. Actually, no, because that one needs to go kind of on the other side, because we need to sling out first. So, like, we could definitely do that, and then we could have the old path going this way. And yeah, we'll you know, things will happen. That's fine. But... then we probably also want that. No, yeah, 5. There we go. Right. And then we also need like a gate to come in, but I think we can move this back. Ooh, and it will almost be good. There it will be. There it will be, right? So then we can have a path that goes through there and counts on the way in. Come on, plants. Come on. Do me a solid and grow back where I want you to grow. Oh yeah, you're gonna be like that, aren't you? I think we should just squish all the plants out. Sorry, plants. No more plants. No more plants. None at all. None. 0 plants outside of where I want them to be. Maybe I just go ahead and like start squashing down preemptively the places where they might want to grow, but like I'm not gonna let them grow. Preemptive plant squishing, that's what we're here for on a Saturday afternoon. Actually, I guess it's just crept into the evening now. There we go. Okay. Okay. Plants grow. Come on. Let's go. I'm surprised at like how she hasn't eaten for a while and it's still going. Like I thought we would have free-falled, plummeted all the way to the bottom. But anyways, so from here we need basically a counter gate to go on each of these. Right? And like that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I think we could say like 2 can man or can ant each position. 1 on each side. I mean, we could always bump that up. Right? And then that's literally just doing that. I think that's it. Right? Like that's the design. But it's like this. Does that work? If I copy this, oh, it looks like it does. That's pretty excellent if you ask me. I tell you what. Just a little bit of cleanup, but like that was so much better. Yeah, and a little bit of cleanup here on the old paths. I thought I had that hooked, but apparently not. But that's fine. Again, like much better than the previous. Right, and then we can always make like a... Oh, we're actually lacking screws? That was a lot of screws. Holy smokes. Yeah, we should be storing like 200 of these. Can we just upgrade our screw component? Our screw stockpile? That would be great. And I'm gonna go to here, and then we're gonna go there, and this is gonna be assigned to there. We want less. We want 200 screws, and then we can assign that to there. Perfect. Yeah. So now, anytime we are going to be able to start getting food again. Sometime. Anytime. Anytime now. Come on. Oh yeah, see, they're really trying to piss me right off. You know, get out of there, flowers. What are you doing? Come on. They're growing in every possible place that they can, except where they're supposed to be. That's a tricky one, but that little dispenser cube thing will go there. Cool. Right? One of these days, we are gonna have plants there. Like, seriously, every other place that plants can grow. Yo, we got sparks in the house. Pew, 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 pew. Where's the guns? Where's the fireworks? Where are the sheds, bruh? Where are the sheds? There we are. There we are. Boggs is still in there. Somebody get me a spaghetti hat and a Groucho smiley face thing going on. You know what I'm saying? This isn't really spaghetti. This is like stockpile art or something. Oh, you coming back here, bro? You coming in? I got you. I got you. Boom. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, bop. I got a lot of spaghetti and I ain't gonna stop. Pew, 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 pew. We got El Boingo in the house. How's it going? How's it going, my dude? Good to see you all. Good to see you all. Fire? Yeah. What would fire be, Sparks? If there was a fire emoji, what would it be? Would my, like, head just go on fire? Or... I don't know. Would I, like, pull out fireballs? I was thinking about making tired eyes, like I had in one of the recent, whatchamacallits there's thumbnails. But maybe like some kind of fire thing could be pretty cool. Still absolutely nothing, and our population is down now. So, I mean, this is an experiment, you guys. Like, if we die here, it's not impossible to say that we could die here, but one thing we could do is start bringing this stuff back. That's something we've been kind of meaning to do, but just haven't done. Oh, you know what we can't do? We can't build a launch pad here just yet. Now, we can fix that. Relax, you'll be fine. That's what you said last time, bro, and then we died. No, I'm just kidding. And we don't have any pause on. Well, for another hour. Hold on. Okay, I was trying to reach for some coffee, but it's too far. So what are we trying to do here? We're trying to make a dispenser. We're trying to turn this into a hauler. And we want to assign this to there. So you come in, you pick up plate. Then you come over here and you're gonna put down the plate. Pause will not help you here. That's what she said. Or I don't know. So he should be flying over here now with the thing. Is this my guy? This is my guy with the plate. Okay, and once he brings a plate, we're gonna need another one with another plate. And then once we get the two of those, then we'll be fine. We'll be fine because we're gonna still not have any plants. Dag nabbit! I tell you what. We'll be okay. We will be okay. We just got to keep stamping these things out from the edges. Look at how compact they're getting here now. They're like, really, really want to grow on the edge. But they ain't going to do it. Did you see that one pop up? Yeah, no. Get out of here. Oh. Oh, I can fit that in there. Nice. Okay, I think we got our second one over there, so we don't need to continue to drive the plants over there. Oh, we did get a plant. We got a plant, you guys. We got a plant. We got a plant. I don't know what kind of plant it is. Won't let me click on it. But it is a plant. Oh, look at it. It's getting bigger. It is a home. So at least that's like a thing. It's not exactly what we're looking for yet, but it is a step in the right direction, because where one plant is, many will grow. And eventually, they'll all be there, and it'll be glorious. Okay, so now we want this to come back. And we want to say... we probably want to bring the landing pad back over here. Spaghetti boom! My dude, he's got 4,520 jars. Right, because if we bring this guy back over here, just for a second, let's suppose for a second. What do we want him to do? We want him to bring this, we want him to come back. We want him to unload. And we want him to get him back on the line. And for now, that's all we need him to do. Actually, that's the wrong line. So we probably want to move that to like over here. Right? I wonder if we can even... yeah, perfect. Right, so then he goes right back and he flies out. And so right now, I think what we want to do is probably also dial this down to like 3. I mean, they're mostly doing nothing anyways right now. Or what we could do is we could have like 3 coming back the other way. You know what I'm saying? Because we could link gate them again. We could double link gate them. If we link counter these guys and we say, look, only 3 of them are going to actually go back. Or maybe even one of them. I don't know, 2 of them? 1 of them? Maybe? And then before we break things, right? And then this goes over here, and you can just go back over there. I guess I don't really want... maybe I just want you to, like, get unlinked sooner than later. Oh, yeah, and this doesn't have a target yet. We'll give that a target. I accidentally clicked off of it, which is going to be there. And then this is going to be energy pods level 2. And then this, yeah, it really doesn't, like, go down very fast. So that's a good thing. But let's go ahead and feed them something. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. It's about to happen. Things are about to happen here. Okay, let's double check that we have no more flowers coming up around the edges. Yeah, we did. We got some flowers. 40K per month in flowers are happening right now. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to extend this path with a main trail just to down there. And we're going to get our old path back in place here. Extend that too. Okay. Oh, maybe because we didn't unlink these yet, that creates a bit of a problem, right? Like we should, well, that also creates a bit of a problem if we unlink that. Because, yeah, like, we probably just want a timer gate here. You know, this darn old tech. But it works. Like, one every 30 seconds is probably legit. That'll just kind of help us for a little bit to get things going. We are starting to get things going, right? So, the sooner we get things going here, the better. But yeah, it's happening. Okay, and then so what do we want here? We want 2, 4, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we want 4 ants. We want 24 ants. I guess we don't even really need, like, this. Well, we kind of. No, we don't need this. What are we doing here? Right, like if we could just go like this, and then just have this one side, then we could definitely old gate it to there, and then we could just have this come up to there. That way these ants aren't going like that for no reason. And then we have a counter gate, and we can use the fancy linked counter gate for this, just because. And then we can say, as long as we need, how many do we need? We need, what did I say, 24? You know, like, it'd be cool if you weren't old when you came in here, but, you know, it's fine. Now this, we're gonna need a balancer, I suppose, for this. So it's kind of what we've done here, but we only have 4. We only have 4 spots, and we probably want 6 spots, because, well, we have 6 ants now. Or, you know what I'm trying to say. Right? And then these, we can just assign to each one of these. Actually, I think this one and this one will be the first 2. And then these 2 will be the next 2. And then these could be the last 4 or whatever. And then that way, look at this, it's starting to happen. Great. Okay, and that's exactly what we wanted to happen. Do we have any more stubborn rebel flowers trying to grow in spots they shouldn't be? Yeah, a little bit. No, we can make them an offer they can't refuse. Oh, look at this. Look at this. What is this? What are you doing? There you go. There you go. Good flowers. Perfect. Okay, and what's the yellow flower limit? I don't know, like 78,000 maybe? No, I think there's probably like 100 maybe? I don't know. It's a good question. That's for flower scientists. I'm not one of them. And how are we doing here? Have we like, we could probably dump this down to 18-ish? 15? Cut that in half? Because right now, like, we're not really doing anything with this, right? Will they all grow in the open square? That's a good question. Will they quit growing? Will they all grow in your open square And once you delete all your edge mess, will they quit growing? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. That's like a friggin' ant scientist question that I don't really have the answer to. How do we not get all the way down to here? Because the speed at which they're becoming old. Alright, so that's 24 ants. So technically speaking, this guy's stuck. Why are you stuck? Ah, the old gates are not quite working properly because of reasons. I don't know who designed this, but we can fix it. We have a solution for it. A little bit of a design oversight there, but yeah, it is fixed now. So that's great. Yeah, and then they get through there and boom. One more. Boom. Full. Great. And then that should get us right to the end. Right to the edge. And yeah, all these flowers, they're doing things. We will continue to squish off any pesky outsiders until all of the flowers live happily ever together in their little concentration camp. Well, that was weird, but that's what we do. That's what we do when we're ants, right? We want them all to grow in one place because we're lazy ants and we don't want to walk all the way around everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Hope I didn't just squish off wire weeds or whatever they're called. Well, that's definitely a wire weed, right? Like, that's definitely a wire weed that needs to be squished off. Give some room for you know, more flowers. But, like, this stuff is happening, and it's happening really, really good. This one and this one. Yo, we got Zixie in the house. What up, what up, what up? Pew, 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 pew. Right, like, they go there. They should always be able to... Why didn't he pick up from here? Oh, that's why. Okay, I think I have this one doubled up. Yeah. We want to change that target. We want these two to be the first ones. These two to be the second ones. And this one should be there and there. Yeah, and so that should be able to fulfill our requests at this spot, at this particular conjuncture. I mean, what we could do realistically is have one ant per, like each one of these with its own thing. I don't know. Would that be good? Probably, but whatever. We are gaining in our stage now. We're doing things. I think if we were to probably switch this one over to here. Put 6 ants in there? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But would 6 ants... how many do I have? I've got 4, yeah. So let's give it a shot. That should help because the amount that they gotta walk, right? But my concern is that they're gonna get backed up all trying to launch at the same time, because the catapults are not really that fast. But there'll be some downtime in between with the walking, so... But we could easily add a couple more catapults. I mean, that's the thing is that actually wouldn't really be that easy because of how complex that is. But, you know, it's going. And we can always do this once in a while. Right? So, yeah, what's next? How do we have this going? We actually don't have this going, which is a little bit of a concern, but not too much of a concern that it's a problem. I don't know. Do we want to move this back, and then this back, and then this back? Not exactly, but we could do this, and then that, and then that. Yeah. And then that way... That way we can get our stockpile gates in here. And we can assign it to there if we got less than 30. And then we can assign this to there. And if we got more than 30. And then we can get this guy over here, the linked counter gate. And we can get up to, I don't know, 4. Doing things. That works for me. Yeah, look at all that food. Look at all that food we got going on now. Are there any more stubborn outsiders? Them flowers be vibing in their own little world. All right, all right. Ooh, yeah, we are full over here. Well, that's great. We're actually done with the concrete, too. There's no more concrete on this island. Oh, that's just for nothing. Well, hey! You know, I mean, come on. It's, wasn't for nothing. It just wasn't for any real good reason. We don't really need a lot more of these miners. Yeah, we might need some more paths here. I mean, this is full anyways, so... Ooh, I just realized I could pause like that. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be getting too much iron, but that's fine. We can always stockpile it up in an intermediate stockpile. Ooh, blasphemous! I mean, but look at all these roads, bro. Look at the roads. You know what I'm saying? I engineered them myself. It is a parking lot. I mean, but it's got like a strip there, right? It's got like a racing strip. Hashtag not a road. Well, you know what? You're not a road either. Yeah, that's right. I said it. Okay, so this is literally all of our concrete. Why don't we just go and put it at the end for no particular reason? You have a lot of empty storage on the perimeter of the island, right? Oh yeah, we do. Oh yeah, all of these, right? These. I mean, we could make them bigger, but yeah. Oh, and how's this guy doing? Yeah, he's kind of done over here. Not really, but like almost. There you go. You got it, bro. You got this. We'll get that all cleaned up in no time. So I wonder if there's a reason for me to kind of open up. That looks great. That looks absolutely awesome, by the way. And we're keeping it pretty trimmed, so... Yeah, and this one's seeming to be... To be. Oh, and we got a little bit of a stockpile going on there. So actually, I think what I'm going to do is just take this out for now. And now we can start focusing on what the heck we're going to be doing with this island. Because I think we've got a really, really good setup now on the first island. I'm so pleased to see all of the plants in one spot. Makes me very happy. And now we're like really ready to conquer this island. But before we really want to do that, I want to make sure I have a highly functional airport like we had in the last game. Because I don't really want to be using... I think there's basically always a reason for us to be using these drones at first to get to a new island. In this case, because we don't have the recycler. So, like, there's no real reason to try to get them back and recycle them or anything. I don't know what I'm saying. But the point is that... here we go. Yeah. Wow. Like, that is a Gigantosaurus super tree going on. Like this over here, not really that cool. But the Gigantosaurus super tree, on the other hand. And maybe we could get them all. We're going to get them all into a spot, like over here. That's going to be so cool. And we're going to be able to pave this entire island quite easily, I think. But yeah. So I'm going to be right back. LED bulbs on this island. Yes. I'm going to be right back after these water break messages. And we're going to conquer this island. Let's do it. All right. Be right back. All right. We're back.
Like and subscribe.
Smack that like button if you haven't. You know, it goes a long way. I do like how I've been playing with absolutely no pausing. That's pretty cool. So wait, how do recyclers work again? They're under population, and all we need is some... Yo, we got Waff in the house. What's up, Waff? Oh man, it's so good to see you guys. Yeah. I need to stream more. It's a thing I need to do. I need to make more videos. I just need to do more of everything. But we could definitely get some copper back and do recycling. I just thought of that. Not a hard thing to be doing right now, right? Yeah, all we gotta do is switch this to there. Pew pew pew! March them, march and roll dance, get smooshed. Yeah, right? Oh man, I really gotta fix this mouse scroll wheel.
OSP Queso hit the tip
Yo,
jar.
OSP Queso, hit the tip jar. Thank you very much. Really appreciate you, OSP Queso. I love queso. Yeah, appreciate you. That goes a long way right now. I got like 6 months. I got like 6 months to make this all a full-time gig. All of the things. And yeah, it's gonna happen. We're gonna do it for sure. And that just goes a long way right now. Appreciate you guys. OSP Queso hit the tip jar. Yeah, so let's get some of this copper wire over here. Oh wait, this isn't copper scrap. So we'll bring the copper scrap over there real quick. And then we will and then we'll get our first recycling machine. In fact, like I kind of just want y'all to just go there. I don't think I even really want if I do a timer gate with like a 2 second, I don't know. All they're doing is bringing that over and then coming right back anyways, right? So all I gotta do is smelt them, but we don't really have any room here for smelting. Which is fine. We can take this and we can kind of bump this over to there. Which wouldn't be too bad too, because we could keep this going that way. Right? Like we could take this. There we go. We're getting a little stockpile of copper. And if we bring this, I mean, yo, okay, so the big cheese. Oh man, yeah, we got food now. We got food. That's not a problem at all. Got a lot of food. In fact, the thing we don't have is a third guy feeding the queen. So we'll get that soon. That's not gonna be immediate, but if we could just kind of get this cleaned up over here, that would make me really happy. There is some more over there, but you know, we could always get bulb ants on that. But what we do need is, I think we want to, well, we could do a little bit of smelting on this side. Let's just get it done. So let's see here if I have blueprints for that. Blueprint, smelters, a little six banger. How do I rotate it? No. Control Z. Can I Control Z that? I don't think I can. Yeah, because we need to get to be like rotated over here. Rotated. Potatoes. Pro move. March the ant around the back in a loop to empty the mats and not carry gate to proceed to the smoosher. Wait, what? March the ant around the back in a loop to empty the mats and not carry gate. So basically, march him past the smoosher entry and just use the smoosher entry as a carry gate itself. Is that what I'm hearing? Which would be pretty cool, but wouldn't that involve an excessive amount of walking just to not use the carry gate? You know what I'm saying? It's like opting for simplistic logic, but the cost is walking further. Like, how do I rotate this? Can I not rotate it? I don't think I can rotate it. Oh, you know how I rotate it? I like click over there. Click off the thing. And then it'll snap into place. Nope, the opposite. The victim empties the remains from the previous before jumping into the fire themselves. Right. Isn't that... Anyways. Okay, and then here... This is going to be... we've got more than enough copper here, so I don't think... I think we want to disable this for now. There we go. Well, I think we're about to find out what you're talking about there, Waff. But, in just a moment. Yeah, because I think what we kind of have a little bit of an older design here. And what we want to do is... what we want to do. What we would like to do is get a couple stockpiles here. I don't even think we will use these, as long as this is more than, I don't know, 2. I don't think it... Yeah, you know what? I think we're going to manually do this one. Yeah, and what we want is maybe 3 to go in there. Actually, we probably only want, like, 1. And we want to old gate this out. And then... Yeah, there we go. No. Wait, yes. Yes. That's totally fine. Whew. Okay. Just because we need to make it into wires. And, we make wires out of these blocks first, right? Or do we? Or do we not? See, yeah, I don't know. Pretty sure we do, right? Yeah. Whew. Okay. Sweet. I thought I broke the game for a second. I was like, no, we're turning all our scrap into blocks. The blocks look way too good. Like, these scraps look more like wires than these blocks do. So, anyways, I just freaked out for a second. Have to go here and there. This is way overkill for right now. For something we just need like the tiniest little bit of. In fact, I am going to take these out. And these two. We just simply do not need that much. Oh, because this needs to be assigned to there. There we go. Oh, and this needs to be not making screws, please. Cool. Okay, that's all we need. And then we're going to have a little bit of stockpile of the things that we need in our lives. Should we, like, make all of this go away? Fortunately, ooh, that's... We just lose a bunch of metal. Oh no, they went over here. Cool. I knew that would come in handy one day or another. And then this one, I think I actually do want to just upgrade that. And then same thing with that, and then we can shoot that all over there, and same thing there. We can shoot that all over there. Does that permanently... Yeah, it does. We'll just kind of clean that up at the same time. And what else? What else do we need to do? What else do we need to do here? Do we have screws being made or what? These are supposed to be wires. Wires. Yeah. There you go. Now you can... Hopefully I didn't have anyone getting hooked off into the netherworld with a piece of wire in their hands. No. Okay. So yeah, now we're about to kind of close the loop here on some of these elderly folks who oh yeah, okay, so you know what we can do here? We can just do that. We got no more to deal with right now. Wire. Ooh, we're right on that edge. We're right on that edge. And how you doing over here, bud? You're doing pretty good. I kind of like don't want you to continue doing this, but I also kind of do want you to continue doing this. Cause, well, you know, what do you know? We need this space cleaned up ASAP. Brah. Oh, a flower. What do you think you're doing there, bud? You're flowering over here? Not anymore, you aren't. All right. Yeah, look at that flower forest. That's once you set up the recycler, your iron needs will be satisfied forever. Yeah, and we'll be able to potentially like start getting iron workers, which we haven't at all yet. Which seems like a design flaw, but it's not really. There's probably a reason for it. So just a heads up on that. There's probably a reason for it. Yeah, more than 30. Everything's doing really, really good over here. I wouldn't mind making this also a bigger stash. We do need to get a little bit more of this kind of stuff happening over here with the whole, you know, fiber collection and whatnot. But, like, I don't really want to do it too far away. But there is a lot right here. Whoo-wee, I'll tell you what. That would be a really nice little slick spot to get the wire weeding going, if you know what I'm saying. And maybe we could even expand that out by removing some foundation over here. I don't know. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe it's not. Probably isn't, because, you know, we've got plans to... I don't know. Whatever. Extra food could be stored in the empty perimeter storage. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it can be. Good call. Although, we... oh, yeah. Here we go. Let's shoot this over. Stockpile full. Let's make sure these stockpiles don't get full. But yeah, like we currently need to get maybe somebody else feeding. Yeah, like right now, our larvae per minute is not really going too fast. But yeah, we'll get that up there. We're up to stage 9, which is the most I think we've ever had. Which is great. Oh, but you know what? We haven't been inventing for a while. Like, I feel like we could probably do some inventing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think that could be a thing that we do. Inventing. And we've got, you know, connected stockpile is empty. Yeah, that's understandable. Clear the links. 0, you go over there. Great. There we go. Okay. For sure. Slingers can throw up to multiple stocks, so you can set them up some overflow that way. Oh, that's a good call. That is a good call. Can you show the tech tree of them? Want to see how far along you are? We basically got like all of the basic tech. We're almost, I would say, at like lower mid game stuff. Maybe this is like mid game, so we're kind of getting there. We just don't have like the thumper, the tier 2 inventor ant is on the way. Energy storage. We did get the iron worker. We just haven't made a single one yet. And resin. We haven't made any resin yet, which is interesting. We probably should produce some casings and resin and whatnot. But yeah, we still need to get pod ants. We've unlocked the original pod ants, but we haven't built any yet. And we don't have the digger. You gotta use it to mine 25 copper and 25 glass. So yeah, we haven't gotten that bigger digger yet. But yeah, things are moving along. It's definitely a lot more fun pace, I think, than it was previously. It's a lot less tedious than it used to be. But yeah, so what are we trying to do here? I think we want to make... We either want to make... We need to get gines going. You know what I'm saying? We're definitely not in mid yet. I mean, we're not even over at the second island yet. Really, in any meaningful way. So... We probably don't even need, like, inventing going on. Maybe we'll just get 2 inventing. Oh, this one we haven't, You know what we could do? I wonder if we could catapult from here. Instead of this, could we catapult? With this reach? Oh yeah, it will. And then we could always have like an overflow here. Right? I think that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Why did it shoot one there? I don't know. We'll never find out. But, we have a lot of food. Right? Like now if this one's full, it's actually going down pretty quickly, so that's good. That's what we want to be doing with it. Yeah, so we probably want gine production over here. We have got to make... Oh, really? That's an interesting connection, WAF, that if you copy the settings from... We could probably make a slinger, like, over here. I wouldn't be able to reach over there, but if we take this one and copy these settings, and then... oh, it's C and V, that's right. Copy those settings and paste them. Boom! Haha! You can shoot extra far. Bulb ants. Yes, we do need bulb ants. We want bulb ants on this island. Well, I mean, we got a lot of food. We're swimming in food right now. So, like, that's a maybe... That's a probably thing that we want. Which would be handy for these kind of, like, scrap pile things that we're doing. But we are almost done with that as well. We need to start getting bulb ants maybe on this island. And we're actually almost full here, which is pretty cool. We need to start getting bulb ants on this island. And yeah, like this would be a pretty cool thing to have over here. So a little bulb ant, like just harvesting that tree nonstop. Yeah, like these ones over here. Sorry, bro, but you gotta go. You'll come back, and you'll be your best self. Because right now you're kind of like a little stub of your best self. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So anyways, we do need to get this thing started on this island. That's a thing we need to do. Which means we need to get this really started in a meaningful way. I think means we want to make an airport. We also want recycling. Okay, so I'm kind of getting lost a little bit here in the loop of ant. Like my brain's just doing this ant thing where it just goes in a loop over and over again. And all the jobs are full, so I'm not actually accomplishing anything. Oh, this is also full. Crazy. Recycle first, right. So I'm kind of thinking, do I want to consider like maybe moving... Like, that's the big thing here. The big question is, do I want elderly folks to be maybe in this area? Like there's sufficient space here, which probably makes sense in the long run if we have like production on one side, production on the other side, whatever. Like we're probably also we might want to have There's a really nice block over here to have colliding later. You know how much room that takes up, right? So like instead of trying to squish it into there, maybe we should. I know you hate to delete. I now with blueprints, don't get me wrong, with blueprints now deleting is like, woo, it's way better, a way more appealing strategy, right? Exactly, right? There's definitely nothing wrong with deleting now. Just sipping down the rest of my coffee here. Okay. Yeah. So I think that's actually a really good idea. Like using this spot basically here for recycling, and maybe even this side if we want it to be for ant recycling and like elderly management for the retirement homes. And maybe even like inventing goes on this side later or something like that. We got food, we got larvae here. This is all totally cool. This doesn't need to move at all. Keep re-engineering the system and haven't found a whole lot of use for saved blueprints. Delete away. Well, first, before we even delete away, I think I just want to turn all of that into concrete. Nice. It just looks great. I keep re-engineering the system and haven't found a whole lot of use for saved blueprints. Yeah, I mean, saved blueprints are great, but yeah, like I mean, for example, this blueprint right here. I'm going to have to make this into a blueprint because we've got 12 and we've got the slinger in the middle. So we've really got a nice slick setup that's going to take us into end game right here. There's no reason for us to use more smelting, I don't think, in almost any case. Having like a 6-banger smelter and a 12-banger smelter is like pretty sweet, you know? We are going to need to start making like LEDs and some of the more complex materials a bit later. I think we want to get you off. That sounded weird. Get you off the line. Go ahead and clear those links. And that's fine. Start at the top and work yourself down. Yeah, well, and that's also why I kind of want to, like, I mean, we could, you know, we could leave this for now. Get this guy out there and go and clean up the rest of this. We really don't need any more metal. Like, we really don't need any mining happening at all. We have so much freaking metal at this point. But we also have, you know, a lot of storage, so we could always slap some metal down there. We could always shoot some more metal, I don't know, over here in the same spot. I mean, we've got basically unlimited storage, right? That storage is full. Just shoot that one down over there. Get it out of the way. We'll just keep mining. This stuff's actually almost gone, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's basically always gone. Yeah, we will need it later on, so I'm not hating on any metal, that's for sure. There you go. Clean it up, clean it up, clean it up. Yeah, and then that'll help us kind of turn that into a little bit of a manufacturing facility. This over here right now is complete. And we have this and this, so we should be able to just easily split these. Maybe about 5 on each one. Oh, let's go 6 on each one. What the heck? Right, and then we can do one of those. One of those. And then we will do one of those, one of those. Oh, we want this to go both ways, and with an old gate, we're probably going to be using that at this point. Here we go, here we go, here we go. There we go. Cool. Okay. Yeah, now you guys can go back to work. We're immediately going to have oldies. That's fine. They can kind of go over there for now. You just love procrastinating, right? Hey, I don't really like procrastinating. Like one small, well, smelt glass, make bulb. When old, become digger. If no need of bulbs, no one works the supply chain. That's pretty cool. Like once I get new tech, I'll redo a setup, stockpile gates, and then I change smelter's workshop from your line setup to a production chain. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Okay. There we go. So we got that out of the way. And we want... Yeah, like I think... we don't really need the elderly to come down here anymore, except for over here for inventing. Which I'm thinking, if we can just extend the main trail. I mean, I don't really want to extend it way down there. But we can extend it, I think, up to here. Sure. And then we have... we're going to have elderly gates at different intervals here. And we actually want to have the elderly gates. We want the elderly stuff to happen now over here. Ah, man. We need to figure out now what we need for gynecology, right? Okay, the recycler, for instance, this needs to be... We can do this now. We can do the recycling. How much does it cost? 10. So we can definitely have more than one. So what do we need from a recycler? We need leave room for 6 but put down 4. Right, like if we go up, oops, that's 6, so that's a pretty good spot. Are we gonna need that many squishers? I don't know, but we are gonna want some more assemblers, at least like one assembler. Make American suburbs. Well, come on now. Yeah, I'd like to have them all a little bit closer, but you know. And then this can be our like miner guy, right? We can even move this down to, oops, to right there, which works nicely. And then this can be our recycling center. There we go. I like that. Good, 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 good. And then we want the recycling to happen from here. So basically what we need is what's going to be recycled. Well, we're going to get fabric. We're going to get iron. We're going to get copper. We're going to get a lot of different stuff, but not all of it immediately. So if we want to like maximize things here, right? Like what we can do old working ants. Yeah, they're getting things done. We can have them come in here. Well, we can have them come in here, right? They can come in here. Well, there's no really a stockpile gate actually, so like we have them come in here. One slinger to the stockpiles that feeds the workshops. Ooh, wait. One slinger to the stockpiles that feed the workshops. Ooh, yeah. Right? So, for the metal, that's going to be this one. And whoo-wee, they are grinding away. Say less than 300. Go ahead and build it. Right? Because we can always sling. Yeah, and we only need one slinger now because they basically work as filters now, right? So if I take this stockpile, slinger, what's the other one? Fabric, right? So if I take this and assign it to there, and to there, then I can make a slinger. Slinger. We can even do it from here, which will just be a little bit cleaner. Base additional settings, add routes, not overwrites. Oh, how about that? So we don't even need to necessarily have done it from here. But if I copy this and then I paste it there, then bam, they can shoot across the map. And that's great because, yeah, then it'll filter automatically with wherever we need to go. And then if we have this come in here, well, maybe we could even have this just on the other side. Maybe that makes a little bit more sense. Huh? How about that for thinking like a brainiac here? Not old. Not old. And then from there, they come back. It revalidates. Need to repaste. Oh, okay. Oh, dang. Hacks. I love that you just can hover over it now. Scrap metal, and there we go. Copy and paste, and there we go. Not an old trail. Well, shouldn't it be an old trail? What are you talking about? Huh? And then once we come in here, then we can say, we can just do the carry gate, right? Maybe that's too small of a line. Like maybe there's gonna be more ants, and maybe we just want it to go there and then come back. I don't know. Maybe that's too ridiculous, but I don't know. Old trail goes on the other side. Well, no, because we're only gonna have old people coming in here, right? And then stockpile gate, no, carry gate. Boom. Yeah. We only want old people. You come in here, and you move your fellow's remains before you go. Yeah, new ants can clean the storage, but should they? I mean, nah. I think this is the cleanest solution because you can't assign a stockpile gate to here. If I could assign a stockpile gate to this little recycling bin, then I would be totally fine using whatever ants. But if we can't, then that means that we would always have to man it with one. Old trail works, yeah. Small loop is fine. You're only cleaning up the ants' guts, not carry gate on the node by the bin. But why? I don't really understand that part, and maybe you're going to enlighten me here. 'Cause yeah. Enlighten me, my friend. Like, why? I mean, it should be a not carry gate, right? Think, is that? Yeah, some ants have multiple items in them, but you know, that's why we got a filter slinger. A filter slinger. Right? And then all we need to do is basically we need to filter the ants coming in to say, are they either, right? Like we're gonna move that in a second. But basically, oh yeah, they're already over here dying. And so for now we can just do that because we know that that's the only ones that are coming. Because it steps to that node, picks up anything in the bin, fails the not carry gate, and marches to the bin, and repeats until there is nothing to pick up. And then gets mushed. Right, okay, so yeah, as long as it's a not carry gate. If not carrying anything, go in here. Boom! Oh, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. We want it to be checking the bin first. It needs to check the bin first. And then it needs to go somewhere. It needs to check the bin first. And then we have to have a not carry gate here, basically. Let's see if this works now. Yes. Right? And then this, the only issue with this, of course, is that this needs to come in there. There we go. So that's totally kosher. Except this should be old gate. Right? So now he'll go in here. Da-da-da. Okay, you're good. Checked that there's nothing in there. So realistically, yeah, no, that's great. I dig it. So the next old ant will come in there. Now, we will eventually, not in the too distant future, get recycling of the flying ants, but that's a later problem to solve. Wow, look at that. Yeah, we got we got to get this guy over here. You can come over here and you can get more stuff going on. Oh, no. That wasn't exactly what I was envisioning. Yeah, this is what we need to do. We need to get another of these here. Like right there, maybe. There we go. And then just assign this to over there. And yeah, what do you know? We've got a lot of food. Like a ridiculous amount of food. Make yummier M&Ms to feed the queen. Get more ants faster. Yeah, we gotta. You can put the recycle on the other island for the flying ants. Yeah, we can definitely do that as well. And that just might be what we do. So yeah. Ooh, this guy. He's. How did he get over there? I know how he got over there. But that's okay, because he will actually launch that into the storage bin where it should go. So there's no problem with that. But I will still fix it so we can continue mining. Actually, we probably shouldn't have done that. Now he's not going to have anywhere to launch his problems. Alright. Okay. Yummier M&Ms, we'll get to that. Oh yeah, here we go. But for now, just more M&Ms. That's all we got right now. And that should really help us in a big way. There we go. That's the feeding orgy she always wanted in her life. What else? Okay, so we're looking at this as an option here to change the way that we do ant squishing. We also need to consider the next step here, which is gynecology. Progression. Yeah, we want a gynecologium. I don't know. Ooh, this is interesting. The gene cocoon now has a ramp on it, doesn't it? Okay, and we don't have glass or resin. So that's a thing. Yeah, so there's a ramp on this now, which is pretty cool. So I guess that means that they can walk through here and check if they're needed in the cocoonery. I don't know. Maybe that's not as big of a deal as I think it is, but sounds cool, I guess. And then this could maybe go like over here-ish. I don't know. I mean, can it not get in its own way? Like, what's the deal with that? Yeah, it can't really get in its own way. Okay. So whatever. We'll have this over here doing its things. Yeah, it's great that it's like the acid vats now, right? I mean, it's pretty cool. I can definitely appreciate it. Probably increase the amount of ants over there. I don't know. I really don't think we need them going all the way over here, but we'll deal with that in a little bit. So again, first things first, or third things first, or like 11th thing, I guess. We're probably already on the 11th thing. We need a little bit of clipping over here. Can we get a bit of clipping going? Plant cutting, clipping trail. Right? And that's basically all we need. You coming in. You going out. And for now, we're going over there. And then we just say, give me a... Give me a regular counter over there. Thank you very much. And give me 2 people. 2, yeah, no. Because these guys don't count. I mean, they don't cut. So we also need a cast gate. We want to say you have to be a regular worker ant. And you have to not be old. There we go. And there we go. Yeah, and so we can do that by just getting the old ants off the line. Just in case. There we go. Cool. Okay, so we're getting our fabric back up to par, and we've got a little recycling thing here. We probably want to start deleting a bunch of stuff that we don't need. We need to make an airport here right away, but we're also trying to rehabilitate the retirement facility. I don't really want to move this, but like I guess I kind of do, which is totally fine, because we're trying to move all of the ant facilities over here. Yeah, I think we'll do like the larger ants here, maybe the smaller ants over here. I don't know. Do it. Just do it, he says. Just do it. Do it now. I don't have pause, so that's like hesitating me a little bit. Just a little bit. We can hesitate, right? Just for a second. Smoker, he's just like, stop procrastinating and just do it. Just do it. Okay, let's do it. Because we can blueprint the whole frickin' thing, right? And we can just copy and paste the whole thing. Duplicate selection. Ooh, build the new one first. Easy mode, easy mode. We just stick it right there, and bada bing, bada boom, it's built. That's legendary, right? Oh man, oh man, can't go wrong with that. Because yeah, we're at this point we're not really doing anything with the, like, we're not making. Relink dispensaries and slingers. Yeah, good call. And these dispensaries kind of all go. This space, yeah, that's yeah, absolutely. Much easier. Great. So then that way we're still doing, like we're still doing this. You can smash the old inventor ants also. Yes. And we want to just duplicate that selection as well. And just kind of slap that down over there. Right, and then that means we can just erase this stuff. This whole thing can get removed. We can actually just put this. Well, not really, but we can just copy and paste that. There we go. And this one, I think, was just plates for no particular reason. I guess we want to copy those settings and paste them there. I don't know if we can actually do that. Didn't seem like it, but yeah, we want to assign the target from there. And then same thing, we want to assign this target to there. And we want to just remove that, and that. Remember how to make sensor trails for counter gates? What do you mean sensor trails? I don't think so. I know what's going on. Maybe? Okay, but it looks like we kind of have something going on here. And we want to make the linked gate here. And we can just have, like, I don't know, 5 or 6, I think is what we had before. Cool. Yeah, I think we pretty easily set everything up. That's awesome. So now we can successfully turn everything to go to this side, right? Because this is going to be a cast gate. Wow! Cast gate can go. Alright, so then this is now going to all be going this way. Except, hold on a second. That was super duper fast, right? Ants walk. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta figure this out. What am I doing here with these ants? Basically trying to do what was going on over here. Where we have these come in over here. We're going to have a timer gate going to there. And that's going to say 30 seconds for now, which is fine. And then that's going to go there. And from there, we're going to basically just go, I don't know. I think we just want to go from here to, I don't know, maybe I just want to Bring that back. Timer gate to there. 30 seconds. Then go here and here. Right. To there. And that's got to be only... frick. Make a loop for all. Yeah, I guess you're right. That should probably be a loop for all. But, I mean, that kind of works the same anyways. This needs to be moved from here. I think we want to take this off now. Yeah, no, not quite. It's okay. That's okay. No pausing. We don't need to pause. But what we do need to do is have a cast gate here. Cast gate for these guys to go. They are workers. To over here. Yeah. Right? And then we should probably also cascade these. Cascade to be only small workers just in case something breaks. Okay, and then this is our new line for miners. Let me put that there. And just completely dissolve that ant out of existence. Okay. Yeah, so we need to get this. So for now, that's all we're doing with these. Nothing really special. We will make them into iron ants, I think, a bit later, right? But yeah, I think for right now, too, we want to start turning these around. This looks really jank. What is this for? Why is this? Yeah, this we want to go just like right over to there. We don't really need that side anymore. Right, and this, like, yeah, we don't really want that side at all anymore. We just want it to be on this side now. Nice. That was really smooth. That was a major rework of the base, which is pretty cool. Yeah. And that's it. That was pretty painless. Now, where are you guys getting the idea that you should be walking away with food in your hand? Yeah, throw it in the trash if you're over there. And also, maybe throw it in the trash if you're coming over here, just so you don't break anything. We got that there. I think that's pretty good practice. Okay, I think I can breathe for a second now. This is full, which is kind of okay, but could be better. Right, so this is going to be dispensing now from there. And this is going to be now targeting over there. And this we want to get over there. Great. Yeah, so now I think we do want to like improve this a little bit. Just to be a little bit smarter. Where we maybe have a stockpile gate or two happening. Stockpile action. Let's do it. So stockpile there. Oops. Stockpile here. And then a counter. Two, and then assign to here and say that when this is less than, how many do we want? Like, I don't know, less than 200? And I guess there's only one stockpile gate, really. In this case. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Ants want to walk straight or take a gate. If there's a useless null trail coming off mid-trail at 90-degree angle, you can use it for continuity of a later loop. Yes. Right, yeah, I did that before. So you can link the inventor loop to the combiner loop and have extra old workers march to a recycler. Oh, I think that's kind of what we did here. In a way, because it's like this one will prefer to go straight, not go this way, right? Because otherwise if they just went around like that, it would suck. But then on the way back, they're all checking if they can go on there. So I think, yes, type gate. I think we've seriously upgraded things a lot here. This is pretty cool. It's time to, I think, get rid of this. Right? Like, we don't need, nothing is coming in here anymore. Oh, this feels good. I think I'm going to be addicted to deleting things pretty soon. A major change of pace from before, right? Am I right? Yeah, let's just put that over there for now. Yeah, because maybe what we want to do is just bump this up and just get these guys fed, use them up, pop their giant useless butts. I mean, we have so many frickin' points right now. We're probably gonna need it, but see, like this just isn't keeping up with what we need, right? Just not quite what we need. Maybe we just add some more ants. You need type gate for the plant cutting ants. Oh yeah. Yeah, good call. What's going on here? Less than 200. Go ahead and just cut that down for a second. Oh no. There we go. Yeah, let's just leave it like that. And then the cast gate. Worker. Counter gate. 2. Actually, we could probably just have 1 at this point. I think it's justified. We could probably do an old gate right here as well. Be a good spot for it. Right, and we could probably do a cast gate here as well. A cast gate coming from here. I think we're gonna have like multiple casts. Right, like we're gonna have a drone. And we're gonna have small digger, and we might even have more later, but for now, I mean, this kind of works right there, but I guess part of the point of me doing that is that I would like to just composite this a little bit, maybe? I don't know. Makes it a little bit cleaner. Can also put a stockpile gate on the cutting line that if it goes full, it goes back to the loop to find something useful. Right? Inventor ads. How are we doing over here? Right, okay. Okay, so yeah, you guys are all done now. And this is also completely done. You can get on over there. I mean, what we could do is old ant this out, right? And they'll just kind of figure themselves out after a while. I don't know. I mean, we could just... We could probably do something more complex with this. Old inventor ants gate for the smasher. Oh yeah, later it would be nice to smash some old inventors. We could be smashing inventors right now, but I don't know. One thing we do need to do at this point is get this solutioned up over here. And this is what? This is a link counter gate from here to here. There we go. That's back in action. I don't think we're going to be squishing them just yet, but, you know, we could. Definitely could be. Nice. We're at stage 8. Max population 250. Yeah, these guys here, like, if we just, oh, my old dude. Yeah, my old dude. Right? Bro, get on the move. Get on the move. Launch your stuff and get on going. Oh, yeah, you... There we go. We got it all cleaned up. Wait, huh? Perfect. Okay, so now we're in a much better place. Interesting. Interesting that doesn't let you place that, but you know, it's a quirk. Oh, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro? He's like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm just gonna, you know, go just dump it over there. Cause yeah, we are full yet again. We got a lot of metal, lots and lots of metal. There we go. Keep it going with the metal. And this, yeah, we can just kind of stick that over there. And we got lots of room over here. We still got this little food recycler thing. Glad that it's keeping up with that, at least. We have so much frickin' food here, it's not even funny. We should probably just, like, make many, many stockpiles over here. Just to, like, there's no reason why not to, you know what I'm saying? There we go. And then we just kind of shoot this all over here. And away we go. We'll use it later when we start this the squishing, you know, the colliding. There, we got this beautiful, beautiful area over here, which we are going to be building our colliding. And fire some of the field workers to slow down the acquisition rate. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know. I mean, I'd have to go in here and like half each one of these size, or I'd have to turn this down, which I don't know. Wasting more time managing your overflow than progressing. Yeah. Yeah, right? So anyways, I feel like we've made some progress here just by kind of getting things cleaned up a little bit, but yeah. But yeah, yeah, we absolutely gotta start. Do we even have any? No, we don't have any, like, larvae being stored. We're literally spawning all of our larvae, which is good, but how do we want to deal with that? I don't think a single one has gotten old and left this, and yeah, that's pretty incredible actually. Oh, but we can't, yeah, also 24 hours. I would love to go 24 hours, but like, yeah, we got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Why you chose a link counter there? Not really, just for like simplicity of it. I think it's a beautiful new feature. It doesn't really need to be a link counter. Yeah, I mean, I could probably go like a maximum. No, I mean, we got a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so. Well, I do. I've got a doctor's appointment, so it's like no sleep, video games. Just show up like completely haggard, like I've just been going like 18 hours without video games. Yeah, just simplicity of it, right? Like I know that there's a way that I could do it without the linked gate, but it's just nice. More important, games or sleep? I think we're definitely going to be doing a 24-hour stream pretty soon, just because I don't know. Well, a streamathon anyways. We'll see how long we can go, but yeah, it'll be good. It'll be a fun time, and yeah, it'll be great. It'll be a lot of fun. But I do have to take a quick little water break once again, and then when we get back, we're gonna be. I know, right? I fall asleep. What's your schedule for streaming? It's typically been Saturday evenings, but yesterday something came up too for the evening stream, so I had to move it to today. And so it's basically going to be from 4 until 10 Central. So we're actually about halfway through it right now, which is a great time to take a little water break, go get yourself a tea, whatever. And I might be upping the stream schedule sometime soon and getting some more videos being produced, even like some more series videos, maybe 2 to 3 of those a week, and like whatever else comes up. Yeah, I want to be making more content and doing more streaming, but also have yeah, doing the whole web business and, well, now potentially automation, AI automation stuff we're talking about. There's a lot on my plate. I love to work and I love doing what we do. So yeah, we will definitely be seeing some more of the brain in a jar. Yeah, mainly Saturdays is what I've been doing myself. So I think it's gonna be mostly like weekends for the jar games and then weekdays for like the web business. And anyways, I'll be right back. All right. Let's be right back. All right, all right.
Like and subscribe.
Let's get it. Let's get it. The gates are best in gyne making, in my opinion. 26 workers only, 1 princess drone. Yeah, right. Link remains until gyne comes out of the cocoon and walks through an unlinking gate. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And we should hopefully maybe get there, actually. Because, yeah, well, at this point, we need to make an airport. We need to make an airport. Yeah, we really don't need anything else over here. Although we could be making a little bit of resin. I don't think it's necessary. I think what we need to do here... Ooh, would you look at that? We need to start developing this area. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We've been putting it off for far too long. How do we even want to do this? Like right now, we really just want a landing pad. We probably want to start bringing over... Yeah, we oh wow, like it seemed like one of them kind of expired, if you will. Yeah, so we want a landing pad. We probably want like maybe kind of like this as a line. Yeah, I like this. But we probably want to bring in some more of those pads, of these metal things, so that we can actually start making the line. So where is this? We kind of have this going on here with the dispenser. But we also want to bring in babies, right? We want to bring in larvae. And if we assign this to here, then at least everyone will bring over a metal plate. You know what I'm saying? And that should solve most of our problems. Because at least then we can kind of get started with the plan. And yeah, I think that's a good way to get started. But also, what do we need from here? We want larvae, and then we want those workers working, and then we want them turning into miners once they get old, and then recycling themselves. So we do want to have a recycling facility over here. We do want to get some smelting going on like as soon as possible. What are we going to be returning back? Glass and copper, and eventually probably concrete, because there's a buttload of it over here. Thousands and thousands and thousands. Yeah, so that's kind of the plan for now. We don't really need like a fancy airport just yet, but we are, here we go. We're getting some plates over there. And yeah, things are happening. We do not have very much fabric, but we can change that. We can make our fabric thing bigger. There we go. And then we want to say if this is less than maybe 80, 60, let's just double it. As long as we got more than 60 over here, then we should be fine. That should be pretty consistent. We've chopped through a lot of these plants, but, you know, there's a lot more to chop through. Great. We're going to have probably the airport somewhere over there. Lots and lots of food. No issues there. So yeah, we want to try to stay focused. You know what I'd love to have is like a some kind of thing to like quick travel myself to and from the different islands. We have a lot of... hold on. How much do we have over here? We have 5... So if we can, actually this is a pretty good angle on it. If I just want to go, it's not a perfect angle on it, but there we go. That's, oh, did that, okay, it didn't disappear. Okay. We just got like 5 of them going on right now. That's a really good start. That's going to help us get our structure in place. Right. But for now, I think we do probably want just like a pretty simple smelting operation. Of like even, I don't know, 2 smelters. And then a couple. We don't even have that, right? Like, we need to start collecting some iron. So, good point. Good point. We can start collecting some iron over here. And just get that on a storage bin. And bada bing, bada boom. You are now collecting iron. That's too many for one spot. Great, yeah, so that's going to help. And these, we need the actual iron blocks. How do we have so many over here? Oh, I guess because we moved things, right? When we moved it, we reset the linked gate. Right. So now we kind of have ourselves a little mini setup. And we can start getting things going. Alright, so it's coming back onto itself. So how do we do this? Is there a mode that I'm missing here that should be taking care of this? Or do we just do counter ends from here to here? Actually, I guess that means, right, like we need like some little spot for it to count. Ah, dang. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I mean, pretty straightforward. We just need 2 of these guys over there. We got another 5 on the foundations. Alright, and we're gonna probably use this side. So we probably want to get some of this stuff out of the way. Not really in the way. But yeah, you know, continuing on the journey. Oh, yeah, you're old now, so it's a bit of an issue. We need 4 plates, 10 concrete, and 10 wires. I think we probably want more. Right, like, okay. I think what's happening here is that we actually want to make a little bit more of a cycle for them to fly back. And right now, they don't really need to bring anything back. But I think we should start Well, like we could fly some copper back, but I don't think we need to. I think the biggest thing is just that we want to bring more plates over quicker. So maybe we want to just move this over to there. And then go over here. And just use a timer gate. And just like, I don't know, one every 2 seconds right now. Like basically anybody. And if they are old, we should probably ship them back too. Right? And then we go over here. And if they're old, we break them off. There we go. Alright, so then that one will come over there. He'll get squished. He's only got 15 seconds left, so like, come on. He's probably not going to be able to get there and empty the remains of his fellow comrade, but, you know. Well, I mean, if this guy can do both of those, and then in the meantime... Oh, he died. Great, because then at least we can bring more plates over. Because we really, really want these plates. And then we can even set up like a main line, right? And an old gate. I don't know where we're going to be dealing with the elderly just yet, but I don't know. Maybe that's going to be over here. We have like a pretty good slot for production. This, fortunately, doesn't have that much, so we will be able to mine that out and get a little bit more extension over here. But for right now, we kind of got this, and then we kind of got this as well. So that should work out pretty good. But yeah, I am thinking we're gonna be doing. Let's do it on this side. Let's do it on this side right there. So that's gonna be our elderly management once we get there. I think for right now, like we probably could have some elderly going this way, and like if we just cascade them off. Based on the fact that they are drones, then we should be able to just get them flying back, right? And that did kind of. Oh yeah, these guys over here, yeah, they're pretty much. They're not looking so hot. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he's got 30 seconds. He could probably do 2 of those. That guy just got cooked off into the nether world. Right, so we do want to get some basic production going on. We do have 20 metal now, so like that's really, really good. Because a basic one here is going to take about 8. And then maybe another 8. No. Not yet. Let's build the smelting first. Right, we've got the blueprints, right? There we go. Perfect. That's what we like to see, right? Now, we don't have this totally perfected yet. But, you know, it's a thing. Right? And then this we can just kind of say, like, I don't know, if we get 3 of them. We do want to get, okay, we want to get workers going on here. But we also don't, like, as long as we have the fabric, there's no reason why we can't just keep making more ants to fly over there. How is our plates doing? Plates is not a problem at all. And we can even up that. We've got lots and lots of metal, so bringing metal plates over here to plate the world is not a bad idea. Yeah, and this is even, like, it's an old blueprint, you guys. We should maybe re-blueprint it to have this stuff. So let's do that. Let's do just that. Like the 2 stockpile gates. And then the bigger stockpile, right? And this can go over there, actually. Right? Perfect. Yeah, that's even better. See, this is what I was saying. Old blueprints equal redo. Well, and it's not like completely redo. Like, I don't have to redo that, fortunately. Actually, we should, because we should just plug in some counter ends to here. So a nice little bug that they put in. But this is, you know, I'd rather... Oh, well, because these ones we can decide not to unlink ants. And then also, like, all of these hauling trails, you know what? Let me just, no. Oh no. Let me just, like, we're going to do it once. We're going to do it well, right? Right, because then we have that hauling, and then we want, like, 1 hauling here and 1 hauling there. And we want the rest, because we didn't even have these null trails before. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so that's much, much better. And I think we can assign this to here, and we can just say as long as it's greater than 30. And then we don't really know where this one's going. Oh no, this one should be less than 30, or like less than 100 maybe. And then this is going to be kind of, that one goes where it goes, right? So the smelters, let me, blueprints menu, smelters, I guess we can, if we floor tile select these and then create the blueprint and then call it the same thing, smelters, then this kind of would screw us in the early game for next time, but whatever. I'm going to go ahead and, what's the difference? Right, like you change description. Okay. Early game. Right? And we want to take that off the quick bar, and then we've got spawner. Is there storage? Sort on date, sort on quick bar, sort on name. We got the smelting big boys over here. Wonderful blueprint. This was for a game. I mean, yeah. Right, and then this one now is the one we don't want. Yeah, okay. Storage is the difference. So this one's actually smelting mid-game. 6 banger. I don't know. And this one's smelting early game. Yeah, so this is much, much better. And we can go up to 6 there. Okay. Okay, I think we should probably stop. I don't know. I don't think... Okay. The workshop, right? Put some ants to work. Let's do it. These two, I don't think... Probably gonna end up redoing this one as well, like right away. But let's get some ants to work over here. And how do we want to do this? Okay, this is a little bit of a breather. Do I want to just completely not have very many flying ants and just try to use... Like, have the flying ants bring over larvae? Like, we could have the flying ants just bring over larvae. Yeah, once you get to light bulb ants, yeah, I think we should get some larvae brought over. Yeah, we do need to do that for the diggers, but I think we should also be using drones at the same time. Right, so like, we kind of need to get this. Like, we're definitely not storing any. I mean, that's... We could be... Procrastination time! You got me. You got me. Because this could be... Oh, not quite. But we can, you know... Oh yeah, we can. That's funny you can assign it, but you can't launch larvae, can you? Maybe. Okay. Wow, yeah, we are... we're not keeping up over here. Should probably consider a little bit of a new system here if it's not keeping up. Yeah, I still can't fling maggots. Yeah, that's an unfortunate thing. Wow. So we definitely have a lot of these old ants that we could be using. So like, let's just tune this up to 10 or even more. And let's get some... Let's turn that off. And let's assign this to here. And now what we can do is we can say, like, you're going to wait until you actually are carrying something. If you're carrying a larvae, then you can go ahead, right? Paste the trajectory onto the field slingers directly. Field slingers. You can bypass the mid setup for food. Yeah, like just have all of these slingers instead of going from these going directly to this. Especially if we can just sling like infinite length distance. Yeah, okay, so this didn't really work. Right? Like, how do I maybe prioritize? Like, it's kind of not really possible to like prioritize the larvae to go over there, or to like count a certain amount of larvae to go over there. Maybe we're just spawning too many too quickly here. And maybe we just want to like tune this down to like 2 or even 1. But yeah, let's maybe give this a shot. Yeah, good call. Enter if carrying something, and if not, then you kind of go back and do it all over again, right? Right? But then that's also a little bit like not that great. Okay, well, I mean that's gonna work, but then it's also gonna steal all of our larvae pretty much. I don't know. But yeah, let's maybe, like, I don't know. I mean, this isn't a bad idea. Well, what we could do is just have what am I saying? We could have a backup. Hold on a second. Procrastination. We can just have backups, right? So we can assign those two, and then we can copy. Yeah. But I actually want to delete those, right? And then these should only have 2. And then we got slingers all over here. Make them screws, boys. Make them screws. 4. Maybe we could have 5 or even 6. Make larva storage and hatcher where they're needed. Feed loop, make loop, fairy loop, and have the old ants drop a maggot on their way to the smasher. I'm not sure I quite understand that. I would like to understand that. Look, we got 10 viewers for a second. You don't need the middle contraption for the dispensers. For food should be direct. Middle contraption. The dispensers for food should be direct. Well, I guess the point is consolidating, right? Like, especially later on, we're going to have the smart dispensers. So, like, that's going to be great. But for now, we just kind of... Actually, we don't need this anymore, right? Yeah. That does save a bunch of ants, which is pretty awesome. Right? Yeah, like what were we doing? Because we can probably put this like there and then put this here, right? Yeah. Because then these are all connected to this first one there. But yeah, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, these guys have probably been sitting here doing nothing for a while. So for every 8, we need 5. So let's just make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, hold on, hold on. There we go. Okay. And we've got so much metal. And we shouldn't really be like placing these. We should just be placing a slinger or two or something. I don't know. Right? And then we can always like do a counter gate, maybe. I don't know. Is this ridiculous? Or is this genius? I don't know. Just to like spread out the I don't know. This is probably ridiculous, but whatever. Sometimes you gotta experiment a little bit. You know what I'm saying? If you're carrying anything, get back over there. And if not, then go check if you're old. So that's making an unending surplus of material not in the supply chain. It could be used to make genes and advancing. Well, frick. But I need... Okay. You're absolutely right. Okay. Oh, countering... Cool. I don't know if that's really even gonna work, but it seems pretty cool to me. So, anyways. And you didn't read the last message before the last one. Yeah, okay. So instead of incubating maggots next to the queen, and having a small spend 25% of their life walking to work, incubate them next to their job. Oh. Well, yeah, actually, you're completely right about that in the sense that we're making them walk all the way around to over there just to even get to work. So what I should be doing is making like a small thing to incubate here. But what you're saying is like, as they're walking to the grave, get them to incubate one, right? I don't know. That's kind of an interesting concept. But at the very least, like I should be moving this. I think we need to blueprint this and blueprint it with only 3. Like this. And like put this kind of over here. This would actually go pretty nicely here and give us another slot. Sure. Did you know, while you can't fling maggots, you can still dispense them? Use larva storage to localize populations. Larva storage to localize populations. How come this, like, did that? That's weird. Okay, 5. Okay, like, that's actually a pretty good little setup. And maybe we only need like one working. Yeah, we absolutely need to get this going on here. Right? Okay, so way too much incubation was going on. Great. So yeah, that works out nicely. We could probably even move the queen into here at some point, which would be pretty styling. Would unlock a nice long space. You know how I like them long spaces. Yo, what's up all? Oh, we smashed 11. We smashed 11. Don't forget to smash
Like and subscribe.
the like button. If there's not 11 people with likes on the video right now, then I don't know. I don't know. I might just have to throw a maggot in the garbage. Yeah, so that should probably work pretty good, right? Like now we've kind of got a little bit more of, we really don't need more than 2, like even 1 might be enough. And maybe we could even, right? Like, yeah, see now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't do anything with the maggots when they come over here, right? In fact, this place is dead. Okay, we got we got to like do something with this. We might be making too many. I don't know. No, they can take off pretty quickly. So what I need to do is make a... Do I have a blueprint for spawning? We do, but that's too big of a blueprint, right? Like we kind of want to take this one here. That's not really the greatest one, but we could place it over here and just get rid of that. And then I think it is probably the greatest one. Right? So floor select that and then make a blueprint. A smaller spawner. Larva storage first. Yeah, we should be storing the larva. Do we even need a 3-space spawner? Like, I guess so, but isn't like a 1 or 2-space spawner good enough? Well, I think it's more there's like 1 worker can basically, 1 worker can facilitate 3 spawners. So if you're gonna have 1 worker, you may as well have 3 spawners, right? Yeah, let's go with the small spawner and just kind of clean that up here. And let's get that storage. Where are you? Where are you? Okay. No. Ah, he just flew back with it. He's gonna go put it in a dumpster or something. Okay, let's get some storage here. No. Oh, we don't have the correct stuff to even store, to build the storage right now. So hold on a second. Hold on a second. We need a new dispenser. And this should just be anything. If you're not carrying anything, go back. And this can be fabric. There we go. Oh, this doesn't have a target, does it? Hey. Yeah, full. But don't you have like another... Oh, you don't. Shouldn't you? Okay. What the heck were you doing? Okay, over here. Over here. Yeah. No, fabric. Okay, we're almost to... I feel like we've spent a lot more time on the first island before even doing anything on this island this time, which is totally fine. But yeah, y'all be busted. Please don't die with a bunch of larvae in your hands. Know where there will be vertical builds. Whew! Number 1 storage, 1 hatcher, and a 15-second timer gate. That's a pretty good idea. 15-second timer gate and counter gate. But won't we eventually run out of storage? Maybe we just want to like timer gate on the front end as well. Take Nabbit. This is a little bit of a disaster. Just a little bit of a disaster. In fact, all of our guys right now are just sitting there doing nothing. So, well, can't you go? I said not any. Yeah, there we go. That's our problem. Okay, and then... How many more do we need? We need like 3 or something. Love it when you bring up... This is a little bit of a disaster over here. I don't even know what's exactly going on, but you know, we're getting somewhere. Can add a stockpile gate that if larva is less than... Can add a stockpile gate if there's less than restock the dispenser. Right, so that's actually a really good idea. Did you just drop what you're carrying and go back? We'll come back for you, larva. Don't worry. Ground larva. Basically the same as Recyclobe, except young maggots instead of old fart guts. It's a game nothing can stress out when you play a game. Yeah, well, that's, you know... Would be... Yeah, no. This game stresses me out. Like, I'm very imaginative, so I don't know. Maybe you could also not just sit there and like actually go and get some metal. Here we go. Are we coming back with that stuff or what? These guys can do cutting, can't they? No, they can't. You can also have them drop the maggots and pick up fabric. Maggots don't rot on the ground. Yeah, so that's cool actually, because it's like they basically have dispenser larva storage. It's just everywhere. On the ground, in the sky. Doesn't matter. There we go. Okay, so now you need to... Wait, can I click on them? Oh, I can. That makes life so much better. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't start shipping over a whole bunch of fabric, because we don't really need any more fabric. Right, so what we would want is like a stockpile gate. Right. Basically, we would want a stockpile gate going here. And we can assign this to there and say if this is less than 5. I mean, we could probably even make that 4 just in case there's one in the air. I don't know. Then you go there and pick it up. Otherwise, you kind of go back and do your thing. And then that way, like, this could be, I don't know, 30 seconds. I don't think we even need that. Right now, could probably make this like 5,000 seconds. I don't know. But what we do need is our little spawner thing, right? It would be that way. Yeah. Link counter gate, limiting the number of drones in the loop. I think we've got that. Whoa, did we use concrete? How did we use concrete? Oh, we didn't. Okay. I was like, it's just kind of there. It's not really like there. It's just kind of like pretending it's there or something. Again, we're not really doing anything with the olds yet. And we also, well, we probably don't need this. You played Planet Crafter? I have not. Okay, and then what do we want for here? We basically just want a counter. And just 1. Planet Crafter did look pretty cool though. Have you played it, Smoker? Okay, and then you can get on the main line. Now that, I would like to see you stress out. Oh yeah! Planet Crafter did look pretty cool, so I don't know, maybe we'll play that game at some point. Okay, the rest are kind of doing food. This guy is like not really doing anything. There we go. Manage water, food, and oxygen. That's pretty cool. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now we actually want this to be attached to there and say if there's more than 10. Oh, and then this can also be attached to there. Now we kind of want these guys to get refreshed a little bit. And how many do we have over there? Do we have 6 already? Wow. That's awesome. Okay, we need to get these set up. I think we wanted to get these like, I don't know. Let's just redo these here real quick. Counter gate goes up. I think that goes up from there instead. And then we go down, down. Oh no, this has got to be a counter end gate that doesn't unlink the ants. They don't have servers for it now. You can have 10 people play at a time. Oh, that's pretty cool. Sounds like a game that's kind of up my alley. Enter if old. Then we want to unlink. Then go there. And then we want a link counter here. And then some stockpile gates. And we want this one to assign to there and say if this is less than 30. This one to assign to there and say if this is greater than 30. And we want this to be there. And this can be probably greater than, I don't know, 5. We tried playing the counter gate mod. Modes? No, mode 2 usually makes the end gate irrelevant. No, I haven't really. I didn't really understand it when I was looking at it. Always stops at counter ends. Right? So, does that mean it's gonna like stop here? No, it's gonna keep going. I use mode 1 and 3 for my nested loops. Counter modes are awesome. Checks following, so stops at other gates. So like if I had a gate, oops, that's not a gate. If I had a gate like this and kept going, does that stop there? No, it doesn't. So I don't really understand. Checks the following trails, right? Like, I don't know. Well, we are making screws now, so that's good. Is that what we wanted to make? I think so. Because we wanted to make some miners to like get this stuff out of the way, right? Ah, and these guys are already like getting piled up. Yeah, and we need more screws and we need some more fabric. Diggy ants, yes. Get rid of the end counter at workshop 2 and then look at what the 5 modes. Well, let's okay, hold on. Yeah, we've got like some serious issues here. And what I want to do here is just a quick cast gate. Actually, we shouldn't really have any more problems with that, but right now I think we just need that to like continue going. Yeah, these guys are all just gonna cook off, and that's fine. That's totally fine. But can we get somebody, yeah, who's got like 8 minutes left, get over to there? Keep going with that. He's using link gates in, so it doesn't really apply. You can get fabric if you squash the old drones on the... Oh, yeah, that's right, right? But we don't have what it takes to make this yet. We don't have the concrete, and we don't have the wire yet. So, yeah, like, we're just barely getting started. That's a good spot for that, actually, yeah. We'll get it. We'll get it. Need diggies in the desert. Yeah, that's what we're trying to get here with this assembler. That's gonna be the next most important thing. Oh yeah, and then this actually should be a bigger storage, right? There we go. And then this we could just blueprint now. And then I think we can just, well, I mean, again, like, we could just change the description and say early game. And remove that, and then take this one and call this workshop mid game. And then that one's gonna be like on our belt. You don't need skill, you need basics, right? Yeah. Definitely. We need screws, so maybe even 3 ants in there. Like, we have the ants. Work ship. Arr! I be an ant pirate. I'll pirate your ant for the right price. Where did all the fabric go? Are we not bringing fabric at all? Maybe this could just be like 5 seconds now. And we can start sending a few of these back. There we go. A little bit more going on. Okay, and the diggies, where are they? We've got the screws. We just need the... Oh, because you know why? It's because all of these, it's consistently going to take larvae. Larvae or larvae? Which is okay. Well, not really. Like, we do need that fabric, right? We could say if it's greater than 4, we could just kind of do a little toggle gate like that. That will help us for now. How are we doing fabric over here? Oh, pretty good. Oh, yeah. How are we doing over here for the less than 60? Yeah, like, how did you guys get... Oh, wait. Never mind. Let's do 120. Right, and then there we just kind of flick that switch. Is that enough? Are we settled? Oh, this guy's doing nothing. Well, I mean, yeah, but it was a temporary solution, right? We killed the fabric dispenser. Oh yeah, we like, it's a quick fix. It's a quick temporary solution. We can bring some fabric over here soon enough. Yeah, we are going to be squishing those ants. Nice airport though. Nice airport. Too bad it doesn't work. But yeah. Again, like, all these guys are just basically dying over here. We could be squishing them, but I don't know if we even have what it takes. Yeah, we do. We have what it takes to be squishing them together. So, I mean, we may as well be doing that, turning them into other workers for now. Also, the storage full, it'll keep grabbing larvae, never dropping them. Well, and be free to pick up. We're not getting full on larvae at this point. It's definitely not happening. There we go. Again, not ideal. Not what we want to be doing with the little ants right now, but we're still waiting for more. More. There's a little bit of balance right now. I don't see an easy fix on that. But it is what it is. Oh, both of them are full now. I mean, I guess that just means add another one, right? We're so full on larvae. We're not spawning sufficient larvae. Yeah, I think we need to basically add another one right here. We need to go back to our 6-banger, I think. Okay, we're probably done. Yes, we are done. Okay, and then we need screws going to a dispenser. Dispenser. Assign that target. There we go. Okay, so that's actually what we want to be doing with our old ants right now. Let's use a cast gate. Nice. Okay. And then these are just going to be straight up mining. Right, and then for right now, like we do the copper, it's in your way. Oh yeah, this copper's in the way too. Yeah. But we do want to get we want to get a pretty solid iron deposit going on here right away. The old ants, like right now, we got nothing. But yeah, we will get that out of the way very soon. Very soon. We have no more. Okay, so we probably have been bringing over more than enough here. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want. What's going on over here? It's full. Okay. Go. Huh? No. No. Clear assign targets. Clear assign targets. There we go. And then this one, clear assign targets. There we go. Okay. Alright. Tragedy averted. And we're still doing crazy amounts there. And we'll get that out of the way, and then we'll be mined out on this whole side of the map, basically, except for there. Okay, and we should be getting... Yeah, we've kind of emptied that out a little bit, so that's great. Okay, okay, so we got to scale up. We got to scale up over here. Well, we got to... I don't know, we gotta do something. We got the mining happening. Okay, that's good. So yeah, then we'll be mining that out and all that. We want to get concrete at the same time. So we probably want to start mining over there. Fix the airport. What's wrong with the airport? I don't know. I mean, it's pretty jank right now, but you know. What's going on here? More than 10. Less than 100. Well, we could probably say less than 150. And then this has got to be less than 150. More than 5, and then just more than, I don't know, 10, sure. We want to slot something else in here, probably the, yeah, we will, but not just yet, right? How come this says it's like not built yet? Oh, it's the metal plate. Okay, that's fine. Right, because what we want to do is assign that to there. Oh, this is a little bit of a different one, but that's okay. And then this we want to be plates. We want to start making plates here. And then that's going to be assigned to there. This is going to be assigned to there. And if we're less than 50, and if we have more than 5, sure. And then we're going to change this. Copy, paste, paste, paste. And then basically it's just here that we want to go back here. If, I mean, I don't think it really matters. Right? Like, we can do the carry gate. Say, like, you know, if you're not carrying this, then you go back to there. But it doesn't really matter, right? It's slightly more efficient, I guess. But yeah. What we need is the link gate. There we go. That means we're now going to have some work happening here. In fact, I'll get 4 going on there. We'll need it. Definitely. So, oh, these guys, yeah, they can't do that. What are they going to do right now? They're not very useful as old ants just yet. We can make them into inventors and take some food out of them. But we probably just want to, I don't know, maybe make them into flyers and fly them back? I don't know. Can we even build a recycler yet? Not quite. But we could do is just filter them off. If you are a worker, then you just kind of go over here and have fun. We'll get recycling going on pretty soon. These guys, I don't know. Not much time left, boys. Get to work. Great. Yeah, so I don't think we even really need this is where we're kind of getting wrong just a little bit here. We want this to be there. And like, I guess we probably want like a timer gate on this. 10 seconds max. Right? Yeah, and then those guys, like I said, you can try to do something good with your lives, but not a lot of good happening there. We will need to be flying more items back and forth, so we should update the airport here right away, but not quite yet. I think we do want to probably build another one of these and get more diggers. I mean, we could do that right here. That's wouldn't be a bad idea. Almost. Just the metal plates. All right, all right, all right. A lot to pick up over here. Ugh, I hate these piles too. They're just so annoying. But whatever. Okay, we're almost done. We just need a few more plates. Yeah, we're getting there. Then we'll get this out of the way, and then we'll start making more production on this side. Probably copper production with like making copper wires. What else do we need as soon as possible? We need more, like we need some concrete. We need concrete, metal, like iron, and then copper. Leave that for the ball balance. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. It's still just annoying because you have to like redraw the lines every few seconds. Every minute or something, but whatever. We also need to be able to do something with these guys, the larger worker ants. But we could, like, we're not really making a whole lot of them. In fact, we're going to make even less of them pretty soon here. Alright, so now we want to make this the small digger, right? And then we're going to have this be another cast gate with a timer gate on 10 seconds, and make sure this is our small workers. Great, and then we can go that'll get us out of here real quick. Oops. Start digging. There we go. It's gonna be 289, so sure. Great, we'll get those out of the way here right away as well. But yeah, that's much better. I think we should probably tune this down to like 15 or even 20 seconds. And then how are we going to get recycling of... So we're going to need some smelters. This is early game? Yeah, we overwrote the smelters. It's totally fine. Good mining block happening there, but we're gonna need some more happening over here right away. We're just gonna go over here. Great, and then catapult? Can we even do a catapult right now? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can do a catapult. Can we do a second catapult so that we can copy from it? Sure, leave that for the bowl bands there, bud. Cool. Yeah, we actually don't have enough space, so we're gonna get some more mining happening over here. We also need some glass mining happening, but that's kind of far away. It's still a little tedious, you know. And there might be a way to make a blueprint like this on... In fact, that probably would be worth checking out. Like, if I can make a blueprint here and then do like... a mega mining blueprint? I don't know. Well, before I completely finish it off, let's give it a try. Sick! Ho ho ho! What am I doing with my life? We're never making mining spots again, my friends. This is the last mining spot The one mining spot to rule them all. Right? Like, thank you very much. Or I can even just, like, remove the foundation. And boom! Ho! Ho ho ho. It's a thing of beauty. Right? I mean, we could have even built this catapult into it, but whatever. And the old people gate and stuff, but we can always do that anytime we want, right? So that might be too many ants per catapult, but again, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. For now, even we will we'll have this, and we'll get that going on. And how many spots do we have here? 6. So we basically want a counter gate here. We want 6 over there. And the rest, you go over there. This has got to be close to done. Well, it's not quite that close to done, but how's this doing? Okay, this is done. So what we want is we basically want to just turn this whole thing, make it go over there. And then, I mean, we could just be using a linked gate, right? We want a cast gate first. Make sure you're a small worker. Then we want a counter gate, linked gate. And we want, I don't know, 6. Probably could do more, but that's fine. Oh yeah, that's going fast. Okay, so we actually want to connect this up. Yeah, this isn't the one I imagined, right? This isn't the newer one that we just built. Smelter's mid-game 6. Oh, okay, yeah. So this Smelter's early game, that's one we want to take off, and this is one we want to add. Smelt some bricks. Yeah, we definitely want to get some smelting going on over here. What's going on with this? Oh, this is incorrect. Oh. We need some bricks. We need some, we want some Probably want, I don't know, 3 going to copper. And we're going to assign it to there. Less than 100. More than 5. Yes, and that should be what I need, I believe. Yep. And then we get our blueprints here, and we go to our smelters mid-game 6 yet again. And we could probably do more for this, but for now, 6 will be good. Greater than 5. Right, and then the linked counter. Get some concrete going. We want to get that going as soon as possible. And with those two, I think we will almost have enough for, well, we'll be kind of producing everything, I mean. We'll almost be producing everything, I mean. Yeah, we will actually. We need to get some wires going on right away. Yeah, wires is going to be important. This is almost done, which will be good. Get that out of the way. Do we want to be recycling these workers, or at least, I don't know, like these things, I don't really, can't really cut them down for much fabric. There's not a lot of fabric here, but we definitely want to get that recycling going so we can recycle any of these, and we could just recycle the regular workers, but I don't know. Doesn't seem like a great use of them yet. Make some wire. Yeah, you are right. That is the next thing we need here. Mid-game workshop. Install that module. So we're going to need some more bricks. Kind of out of them. Right, you're 100% right. With that, Smoker, we need to get on the making wire here right away. Looks like we need more iron mining. Right, like this is not quite keeping up. I wonder if we just double up. Oh, this is 80% done. That's not good. Yeah, because we need more smelting there. Well, they're kind of getting themselves fixed up anyways. One way or another. Another thing we could be doing is this. Put the storage on the other side of the catapult. That way we won't have to turn. Yeah, I mean, this could be right there, right? What do we want to do here? Like, if you've been going for 6 minutes, you got 6 minutes left, like, get on over there. That'd be great. And you too. That'll just help us out. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now, we want to get some glass mining going. Probably. Ooh, that's a structure if I ever seen it. Nice. That is so slick. Right now, I think we could also do a counter gate here. And just have like, I don't know, 7 go this way. And it's far as heck. We could go, we could move this over here. I think that makes sense. Yeah, and that way it'll just reduce the walking, oops, a little bit. And we'll start getting some of that glass, which I think is one of these. Produce 50 pieces of resin, ideas. This is the one. Then we'll get bigger diggers a little bit later. Derpy derpy derp. Okay. We're out of squares. We're out of squares. Are we not, oh yeah, we're doing it. It's definitely helping. Keep the smelting action going, please and thank you. Here we go. Get smelting. Yeah, there we go. Now we're starting to smelt because we need them. We need all of the metal we can get. The screws are going, everything's going, things are going pretty smooth. And then once we get glass, then we're gonna have whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? And how come you guys have concrete? Where did you guys... Oh, yeah, that's a little bit weird. You're not supposed to have rubble, you're supposed to have concrete. No. What the heck did you... Oh, I changed this one for crying out loud. Fortunately, we can get them to just drop it. You now build a smasher. Frick yeah, bud. There, we gotta get that going on right away. We have some concrete happening. And how much is a smasher? Oh yeah, okay. Well, we don't have the copper wire yet. So we do want to solve that with the counterlink here. We got maybe three or four of them going here. Get this, and this should say more than 5. Great. There we go. Okay, so we're about to get the smasher, which is gonna be great because then we can just recycle those guys for now, right? And then we can also recycle on premises these guys over here to kind of get some fiber onto the side of the world because there's really not a lot of fiber over here. Our fiber. What? How is our fiber doing over here? It's been a while since we've been over here. Holy smokes, we are completely full on food. These guys were full here. We started making more fiber than we know what to do with. This is supposed to be not fiber. This is supposed to be scrap iron. And this one's supposed to be frickin' what? Scrap iron, screws, I don't know, and something else. I think it's supposed to be screws. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that should be good. We also don't replace that here right away. But yeah, it looks like everything's just doing really good over here. No problems at all. I am going to have to take a little water break here, though. So I will be right back. Pausing for this one. I'll be right back. All right. We are back. And yeah, so what's up? Yeah, this island's doing pretty good. Quite sustainable. But over here be the problem, huh? All right, yeah, so not too problematic. Things are happening over here. Good things are happening. And what do we got, glass going on? Yeah, sort of. We just didn't build a place to put the glass, so, you know, been walking in circles, but that's okay. Okay, sometimes you just walk in circles sometimes, and it feels good. It's good. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so, what are you guys doing over here? How did you get out? Oh, yeah, you know, what are you doing here? That's probably why. Oops. Oopsie doops. Here all excited that we have wire, and yeah, no wire at all. But that's okay. That's things happen. Things happen like that. Yoink. Figure that up. Okay, I think we almost have enough to start the population squisher. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to this one, I'm cool with this being like over here. Should probably blueprint this one. Right? Definitely. I'm just kind of like, well, this is just a little bit awkward being on this many. Looks like we completed this one. That's awesome. And we can create this blueprint. Actually, can we cancel out of that? Is that going to cancel it, or did we create it? Oh, we didn't. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I want to just kind of look at that and go copy it and then place it over here. And make sure there's nothing else that we really want. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty well stacked. I think it could be better if we go ahead and like put it. Yeah, it's gonna be like a this way kind of thing, like a 2x6 deal. You know what I'm saying? Is there a side that I prefer it to be on, that they walk by? Maybe. We don't really need that. We'll just kind of do this here again. Right? So could do this a little bit more like this. Then say if they come up to here, say they come in from either side, right? You can even have it there. Probably the closest. Like we could make it more compact if we wanted to. We might even be able to get it within a 4x like a that would be pretty cool if we could do that. Right? If we have this come in and in so that we have flexibility to come in from either side. And then if you're carrying something, if you're not carrying anything, you go this way. Right? And then from here, boom. Right? Yeah, that's correct. But if you are carrying something, then you go this way. Boom. Oh, did we just build a super slick little design? I think we did. I think we did. Now that'll work in most cases, but maybe not all cases. But it's also nice that we have the catapult / filter now. Anyways, so let's go ahead and make this our blueprint. Squisher, buddy. Cool. I am digging it. Okay, so where are we on this giant donut log? Here we are. We are going to go to our blueprints, and we're going to make our squisher, eh? Suppose we want to extend the road. Probably just about here. We want to leave 1, 2, what the heck? We can even leave 3. I keep tapping R like I'm going to be able to rotate it. Yeah, no. We do have the concrete now, which is pretty cool, actually. I didn't even realize that. Right? Like, we could be reclaiming some of our metal. Maybe we want the squisher on the other side. Right? And then we can even... Yeah. We'll leave that. No, I'm gonna pick it up. Okay. Right? And then if we turn this around, boom. We have liftoff. And then we can do the old thing. Right into there. Where'd you go that? It's kind of like a marvel. Hold on. I guess we'd almost need 3. So if I just said if we're not from the smart worker class, then you go that way. Right? And then now we can actually have our miners come back. Get squished, bro. Oh, we just didn't, yeah. We didn't assign our catapult yet. Which means, like, where do we have fabric? We have fabric here. We want that. But we also want this. Boom. Great. So now these guys also... I think I want to remove that and just remove that for now. Well, I mean, we can pretty much do this with our marvelous blueprint, like right here. And all of them except this one seem to be attached. Which is great. And then, of course, we just need a catapult. Oh. Sure. We're not going to cheese it too hard right now. And then, if you are old, you actually have retirement. How about that? Yeah, I don't know about retiring these ones. Maybe these ones, right? Like, these guys can retire, but the glass guys over there, just keep working, bro. You'll be fine. All right, we got wires, we got copper, we got iron, we got plates. What else do we need? This food thing, it's not really doing anything, but that's fine. Bulb ants. Okay, so that's the next step in this equation. Right? We're making progress. This is looking pretty good. This is a really clean, tight little setup. Yeah, smelt glass. Good call, Smoker. We definitely need to smelt some glass. I love this modular build that we got going on here. It's just, it is great. Getting back a lot of our plates. In fact, I think we can get back all of our plates. Swap those out. Oh, we are low on scraps right now. Oh, we weren't actually refilling this at all. That's a carry gate. We want a cast gate. As long as you are from the small worker persuasion, get on over there. And how many do we want? At least like, I don't know, 7 or 8. Okity dokity, okity dokity. Alrighty then. All right. I had to space out for a second, but we're back. Okay. So what are we doing here? We got glass. We want to be smelting glass. We've kind of set this up, but we're currently not smelting any glass. But we can set that to over there, and we can. Are you planning to share your blueprints? Yeah, Yuri, I could definitely share my blueprints. I wasn't really thinking about it actually, but I mean it's pretty easy to nowadays, isn't it? Cool. I think that's it. This is a definite win right here. Yeah, like mid game, we got our 6 smelters. I mean, yeah. In Discord, well, this you can't copy and paste them, right? So yeah, it's not like a copy and paste the string. But maybe you were saying that I should check Discord. Alright. Not quite. I'm a noob here, but how do you retrieve it? Yeah, your guess is as good as mine, actually. Like if I shift tab, can I go to the workshop, Steam workshop? So I'm guessing if you were going to Steam, you would go to workshop over here. And then subscribe your favorites, files you've posted. Like how would I look for somebody? Most recent? Oh, cool. Yeah, and then you can maybe like... I think this is from Andy? Yeah, that's awesome. I'm going to subscribe to Andy. Heck yeah, I'll give him a thumbs up as well. Pretty cool setup. Yeah, so I wouldn't know exactly how you would normally find me if... Yeah, Andy. I was like, dude, that looks familiar. We got like early games and stuff. We got the big boy smelter, which is actually really nice. I'll share that one as well. I mean, I could just share them all. It doesn't really matter. Takes a few seconds. Yeah, because the early game one, it's like before you have any of the lines and stuff like that. So it can be kind of handy to get those. Glass, we want this one to be assigned to the same one. And then this is going to be as long as there's more than 5. And this one's going to be less than 100, which is totally fine. And this is going to accept glass cubes. And then we're going to connect that on over to that side, actually, because that's what we want to do. Yeah, because, yeah, that's kind of what we're cruising with right now. We're out. So can we get, like, more mining happening here? Yeah. I mean, the cubes we have good supply of right now. It's just the scrap metal that we're kind of struggling with. I'm actually going to steal you. Get you over here. Once saved in the library, you can access again from the blueprint menu to place it on the floor tiles. Oh wait, to upload a blueprint in Microtopia, game featuring blueprints. Update. You need to use an in-game blueprint feature to save your structured blueprint, not a file upload process. Right. I wonder if we can just build another catapult. Boom, just launches. Once saved in the library, you can access again from the blueprint menu to place it on floor tiles. Yeah, so floor tiles become so important, which is totally cool. And then they also made concrete ones not free anymore, which I think was the right move, because being free would have just been like, I don't know. I think it adds the right kind of challenge to the game. Instead of like sitting there nitpicking with all these little details, trying to build the same thing over and over again, you work on the resource management and get yourself tiles, 4 tiles, and then you're good to go, right? Okay, so we should be able to get glass going now. Just need to get myself a linked counter gate to go into here. Get myself, I don't know, 4. 3 is probably fine. We don't need to like overdo it on that. In fact, we're overdoing it on the concrete. 3 again there. Yeah, we got 100 copper, so that's not a problem. Got lots of wires. So again, we'll tune that down a little bit. Actually, what we should be doing is just making a counter end right there. That'll just help get more guys in sooner. Because as soon as they get old, yeah, then boom, he's no longer on the linked gate. And that is really important. We do want to keep that going. It's time to start thinking about factories. And more importantly, facilities, I think. Yeah, because we haven't thought about facilities at all. Right, so if we look at a facility, and we start it maybe there. Cool. So we can make resin, we can make diodes. Diodes are the things we're really going to want to be making both. But let's just consider the fact that we might want to be making diodes. Okay. Alright, so this is a little bit different of a setup. Because we got 2 ingredients. Are you going all the way to the end this time around? Hey now, I went to the end last time. Or like 98% of the way there. I didn't really expect the rest. I don't know. I didn't really think the rest of the game was that important. I felt like I beat it. Maybe I didn't. Okay. So, yeah. If we go here and there, it's probably our best situation. 96%. Come on. Come on. What are you doing to me? Bruh. Right? And then from there, I think we go into here. We countergate into a loop here. And we say... I don't know if we'll need it like that, but we'll take a look at that. Okay. So basically, we're going to just have... No way, you were far from beating the game? Well, I mean, that's a fair point. But yeah, then maybe we will go all the way to the end this time around. If we go here, we can always have a line come through the middle, so... I don't know. Maybe we just need it to go there. Yeah, I like that. And maybe we can even do it there. And then maybe we can go like that. And then we do similarly. Maybe we can even connect this to here. Ooh, that doesn't quite work, but that's okay. Because we can definitely do that. And then we can say, if you are not carrying the ingredient, the final product, in this case, diodes. No, if you are carrying diodes, then you go this way. And maybe that means like that. Right? And then this should end there, which it does. So you'll pick up one product. You'll come, because these, they basically always take 1 and 1, right? I think that's what's up with the facility. And then if you don't have the final product, you'll go around here, you'll pick it up, and then you'll bring it there. Then you'll wait, and then you'll have it in your hand, and you'll go this way. Then we have an old gate and a counter end. Then we have our 2 stockpile gates. In fact, I think we need 3 stockpile gates now, right? Now, this might be one that we actually want to reuse the logic. That's an ugly setup. I know you can do better than that. Well, what do you want from me? Come on, that's pretty awesome if you ask me. Right? And then that way you kind of go there and you check through the gate. And if not, Sparks says ugly. Hey now. What do you, this is, what are you trying to, all right? Yeah. We can do better than that. It's the crunch time. I mean, it's the squishiness that we're looking at here. Like, we could maybe look at doing a sideways thing. Because, like, I don't know, we could consider a sideways build. Now, that would block us from using 3 of these squares. You can't upscale. Well, we can upscale. We can go out this way and it'll come back, right? Because there'll be the one that comes through here. There'll be the one that goes out here. And we'll be able to infinitely build out. Oh no, come on. Diodes. That's a handy feature. Anyways, so, but the biggest thing for me right now is that we want that to go out if all of these don't pass. But we also want, you need minimum 3. 3 what? Of these things? Yeah. And we'll be able to get that, right? We need more fabric, I suppose. Yeah, fabric is our kind of downfall right now. Which, like, we could be chopping some of this stuff. I don't know. We could be chopping some stuff. Nice. We actually have a little bit of stockpile over there now. Right, like, it's not a problem for us to scale it that way. The thing is, I'm trying to build within these constraints of having a 2-lane situation here. Because even with this, I believe, yeah, I can still build along these. right? Because so this can go there, or this could go here with the linked counter gate going there. I wonder if that would work. Right, so if we assign this, okay, so the diode's going to need screws. We're going to do screws first, and then we're going to do wire second. And then we're going to say, if you need, actually, we kind of have this screws, wires, and then the actual thing. So if we have less than 30, sure, and we've got more than 5, and then we've also got more than 5, then you can come in, right? Now I just want to see if this actually works, and we only want 1. This is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty impressed with this. Right now, he's gonna go over there. He's gonna drop it in there, and he's gonna pass the checks. And if not, he would have went out there. Right? So, like, we're not gonna have the. We're not gonna be able to. Ooh, I guess we are gonna be able to get 3 here. And just overlapping that one, which is fine. But that's still, like, that's pretty excellent, if you ask me. And it's just the fabric that we're missing. So, well, whatever. Let's slap them down. No. Right? And they are a little bit off. So we can't just completely blueprint that. But we can get this there. Ooh, this one could go there. This one could go there. We'd have to reverse it, but I think that would be fair. Or we do this there and then this one there. I don't know. That does seem fair, right? So then we get the counter, the counter gate, and that's going to go straight up the center to there. And then we're going to go into there. This is going to come back. This is going to come back. And then we're going to have the carry gate going here. It's going to come straight down. And then we can even just connect that right in there. And if you are carrying the final product, the diode. It'd be awesome to have like parameterized blueprints like in Factorial where I could place this and just click diode and it would like figure it all out, because we're gonna be placing this and then have to like go through it and tinker with all of this stuff. But that's okay. Right, and then so this is there and this is there, and that's actually it for that. It's fairly simple, fairly straightforward to work with. And then again, another counter gate, go up to there. That's gonna go there. Yeah, this one's going backwards also, which, yeah, it's totally cool. I guess that's kind of the standard then, is kind of tuck it on the left side, and this is the one that's off standard because we have to use up that space there, which, yeah, kind of all works out. Right, and then we have a carry gate out this way to there, and we just plug into there. And we say if you are carrying the diode, you go that way. And that's it. That's all we need. And we really don't even need probably 3 of them, like right now, you know. One seems to be doing its thing. And that's just what we'll do. We'll keep this guy doing his thing. Make sure this does unlink gates. Yeah, it does. That's pretty cool. And we can blueprint that. And blueprint that selection. We call it our facility. No, it's not a facility, it's a facility. Yeah, and I think that's cool. I don't think we're gonna have it on the quick bar. We will upload it to Steam. And yeah, there we go. There we go. All right. Yeah. So slowly but surely we will probably get some more fabric. Oh, look. Haha, you just got squished there, bud. Boom. And oh, guess what? Boom. Diggity. Oh, that guy just got cooked off. Yeah, like we probably should and or could get like maybe this guy doing some cutting. Very little cutting happening over here, but you know, it'll help us get a little bit more of that beautiful fiber that we need. This is a pretty awesome, pretty functional little base here. Oh, these guys are done with the mining. Maybe we'll get them over there. There is still quite a bit of mining over there. That's where all our metal is for here. More so than like anywhere else. Right? And we can even just pick up that foundation. We didn't even need to leave it there. But yeah, let's should we get this to be like even further out this way? Yes. Okay, and then this one, we just kind of have to build another one. Oh no, did I just break it? Okay, fortunately it doesn't disconnect itself. Oh, no! There we go. I can dig it. Did we get the end gate there? No, we didn't. Alright, then we could get a fabricator, but I mean we probably do need a fabricator. But I'm procrastinating on it, just looking at the glass and, you know, doing the general jar things. Nice, we have started on that one. Now, we probably want to make LEDs. You know what I'm saying? Like, probably that's the thing we probably want to do. So why don't we go ahead and see what we can do about that. LEDs now, they are going to be in... Ooh, deconstructor. I'll deconstruct you for the factory. So can we do it? I think we can do it in like this kind of a space. I don't think it's really that expandable. It's kind of like a one factory meets all kind of situation. I think that's how we've generally done it before. But I'm kind of curious then if there is like any Steam workshops for LED. Can I make it bigger? Yeah, I can. Okay. Let's take a look here. Is it called a factory? I think it's called a facility. Are those called factories? What's it called? Workshops. Why are people calling them factories? That's... Anyways. These are called... Yeah, these are the legitimate factories. So everything else is a lie. Factory times 2. Yeah, none of these are actually factories. So... Yeah, literally none of them are factories. Can we put LEDs? Nope, nobody's got anything going on here for a factory. So, I think we're in uncharted territory here. We don't have any resin yet. So that is the thing we want, is resin. Concrete, fabric. What are we going to do about that? We definitely need fabric. We need more fabric over here before we do anything else, really. Yeah, and before we were just like literally squishing all of them. But maybe what we do instead... how's everything going over here? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Things are going pretty good. Everything's full over here, which is a little bit of a doozy. We're not using enough... We're just not using enough stuff, right? Like we're just not using enough stuff. Can you get on my world and clean everything up, please? Still spaghettied. For the right price, anything's possible. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. It's like, I will fix your world for the right price. And we can assign this. There we go. Oh yeah, this one's also there we go. Now we won't lose them over there. Yeah, so like that's the thing is we can pretty well use, like look at this, holy smokes, we can definitely use this area. And where would we want to use as like a grow op? I mean, we've got a pretty solid grow op going on here. Is this saying less than 200? If we say less than 300, can we open that up? Yeah, and then can we get more here if we say less than 250? And more than 25? I don't know. Right? Like, I'm pretty cool with that. And then if we could just bring... how do I want to manage that? Because maybe I want to do it on a timer. Maybe I want to mix a timer with that. Because like we definitely aren't keeping any of the larvae on either side really. And we're actually almost at stage 10. But yeah, maybe we want to do like a little timer dooracky at the same time. Right? Just to give us a little bit more control over this. Say like once every 30 seconds. I don't know, 30 seconds is probably a little bit too much, but maybe once every 15 seconds. We do have to fix the... we do have to make an airport very soon. But yeah, I mean, this guy just died over there doing things that he didn't really like doing. It's a shame. Okay, and then maybe we want to build some, I don't know, like a, okay, well, this, I think we're going to try and do this within a 2 square area, but that really doesn't, like, that really is a waste of space, right? And we could do it in like spots like this, which I think is valid, but yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe we don't even think about this just yet, because the things we do need to think about is, well, maybe we want a fabric facility over here. I mean, I think what we do is we just build it. Greater than 0. Make fabric. Right? And then this is going to be to there. And then this, yeah, less than 100. More than 0. At least 2. I think that's fair. We are stockpiling a bit of iron, which is great. There, so yeah. It would be nice to kind of adjust this. I could see how that could be done too. Right? So what I'm thinking is like adjusting this to keep the check in line, right? Like always check. Like we did on the other one, where you basically say like that, and then this just goes back in. And that's actually pretty awesome. Now we don't need this, but yeah, because of the that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Thank you to the developers for making chain gates a thing. 'Cause yeah, now as soon as there's no more here, then they'll just get off the line. So in fact, we can even increase the amount of workers there just to go ahead and use maximum authority. Batman. Yeah, that's great. Okay, and then we need to make resin. So we need another factory set up over here to make resin, right? So now, cool. 30, so now we've set our limit, and this is less than 30, then he immediately gets off the rails. So that, I really, really like that. That was close. Why do I have a timer gate? Oh, okay, I see what we're doing here. We'll need to move this all out of the way a bit later anyways to expand the line, but for now, we could get another line here. Probably should just expand. I mean, how many plates we got? We got quite a bit of plates, so let's get that all the way up to there. Oh man, I freaking love this game. I love the fact that I can draw lines of plates. Just seems reasonable. I always wanted to do it. Now I can do it. Great. Okay, so then if we blueprint this, did I blueprint it? I did. I blueprinted it already, right? Go to the menu and we want to go to facility. We want to place the facility, right? Oh yeah, I guess we're gonna need to expand the line here. That's the thing. What are we doing here? We're checking them for cast, and then we're just doing a simple gate on that. So we'll keep that. And our old line, do we want to expand? We don't want to expand that much, you know what I'm saying? Probably not, because I kind of mumbled, but we don't really want to expand that much, is what I said. But yeah, so we want to get up into there. There's no reason for anyone else to go further than that. Except on the main line. Yeah. Except on the main line. So this can go right across. And then we want to expand that main trail just up to there for now. And then we can expand this as a main line to there. Is this connected? Yeah, there we go. And that can be deleted. And this can also just be connected up to there. Okay. Great. Yeah, and then this just goes back onto the main line. And then this, before we get people, ants? Are ants people? Yeah. Before we get people over there, we want to just change this to be gummies. Resin. This is going to be concrete. And this is going to be, where's our fabric? Fabric. Are we making fabric? Yeah, we are. In fact, this should be, this doesn't need to be here anymore. And this can be assigned to there. It's already assigned to that dispenser. Oh yeah, we want to change that target. There, okay. There we go. So we got a sufficient amount of things going on here. And this one is going to be assigned, this one's our gum pile as long as we have less than 30. This one's going to be our, this as long as we have more than 5. This one's going to be our, this as long as we again have more than 5. And then we just need to change the recipes and I think we're good. And then that way we can, what am I looking for? A link gate. We'll go ahead with 2. I mean, we could even go up as high as 3. We don't really have a lot of ants over here, but that's okay. That's going to be our first factory. That's cool. Yeah, no, something's not going on quite right over here. Oh, because I made this into rubble. It should not be rubble. And this one also should not be rubble. Is on 2? Ew, did I not clear him? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they gotta be cleared if they're exiting. Which is another thing we gotta do here. And that's actually something I gotta adjust in the blueprint then. Yeah, and so you're good to go back there. You are also good to go back there. And we want to clear this. Yeah, because they kind of all got out. So we'll clear that. And for you two, yeah, you're good. Yeah, so I should probably re-blueprint this. Back to facility. Facility, right? I actually want to delete this. Do I delete it? If I delete it, it will be removed from the scene. Okay, cool. So I do want to do that because the new and updated blueprint. What are you going to spend on it? Yeah, I have no idea. I'm pretty sure I've bought everything. New and improved. I'm going to buy a 3D printer with my 2,998 points. I'm pretty sure I've done everything. Oh, we can't quite get digger ants because we have not gotten to Gines yet. We haven't done Gines yet, which I think in order for us to do Gines, we need resin. So we probably should be making resin. We need glass. Can we bring glass back to the main island? What's going on now? Oh yeah, because this is supposed to be resin. So, you know, I should probably update the blueprint yet again, but whatever. Whatever. You'll figure it out if you're using it. You'll figure it out, and if you don't, well, then it won't work. Simple as that. Finally, we're getting an airport. Yeah, we should probably do an airport. What's going on? Larvae can't be thrown? Well, frickin' then don't even worry about it, bud. It's just a minor error that doesn't really matter. I wish you could throw larvae, but, you know. Ah, it still doesn't? There we go. And yeah, we should probably do an airport. Maybe that's the last thing we can do before the night's over. But yeah, we do need an airport. So what does an airport look like? Well, an airport looks like something like this, right? With a line through it. And yeah, we could expand it. We could have more than 6, but I don't think we need more than 6 ingredients really in any case. I don't think we've seen more than 6 ingredients. That's pretty commonplace. But then when you go back, and we did this before, right? So when we go back, we want to have dispensers. And maybe we want 6 dispensers. Maybe we want them like this, maybe. That one does kind of conflict a little bit, right? So what if we did this? That would be probably a pretty safe pattern, right? And basically we use stockpile gates to make sure that there's both like both a demand, and I mean we could kind of do this, right? And if anybody goes forward through there, I don't know, something like this. Just as an example. I'm annoying to keep having to go back to it, but it is what it is. Right. So something like that. Now, do we prioritize certain things? Do we try to balance it with timer gates? Or do we just say that the first one on the line is the most important ingredient? I think that's kind of what we've done in the past, right? And then from there, it's basically just out. And then if you have something, that's great. But if you don't have something, that's also okay, right? Because then we can just send you off to wherever you're supposed to go. In which case, I think we kind of need one airport per destination, maybe? And we could do something like, I mean, there's a lot of ways that we could do something here. Because, well, first of all, that is pretty cool. I'm game with that. Now the other side of it would be, right, like a carry gate. So let's just take that away for a second. Say, right, and then we just do carry gate. Oh no, please. Right, and then coming back. Always round those corners. Chamfer those edges. Right, so this is kind of the basic layout of an airport that we've been looking at before. Now, we could easily have two destinations by repeating this on the other side and having like a timer gate to the left and to the right. And we could even prioritize one or the other by which side we use the timer gate on. Like, try to have every 15 seconds going to the right, and if there's excess, then they go to the left. And then we prioritize what's ingredient. No, they're not right now. Nothing is a specific ingredient just yet. This is just, we're in ideas mode here. Right, because then we'd have like landing pads from up to 4 different islands. I don't think we would ever have 4 islands coming in, but you never know. Right, and then we probably have up to maybe 2 islands of launch pads. Well, 5 islands. Yeah, I mean there would be. You just come on, look. He looks like a stick man. Okay, like it's just. Don't really need all that sorting to the storage, do ya? Well, we have used like up to 4 or 5 ingredients. It will run past it. Actually, you're probably right that we should be The new model is using, looks like a man with 3 heads. Hey, that's true. The new model is using, the thing with that, though, Sparks, is that they'll run past it if they won't accept it. Is that they'll still, like, block the same, they'll block the path, which is why it's nice to split them off. But that being said, the new model is using catapults, right? Now, catapults are more expensive, but it could make this system much more compact. Like, quite a bit more compact, actually. I mean, we'd still have to have the stockpile somewhere. And so, I don't know, maybe I was too quick to delete all that. Because, like, the stockpiles are nice. Because you got to stockpile them somewhere, right? And if you're catapulting, like, that's the thing about catapults is, like, I would probably do it something like this. Like, maybe, could we fit it in 6 tiles? I mean, like, putting it like that, I mean, that's not a bad idea. Like, let's say, okay, can multiple launch pads land in the same place? Yes. Okay. So we definitely don't need that many launch pads. Okay, okay. If we could fit it into 6 tiles here, that would be pretty cool. So let's see what we could do. Like, yeah. This could get scooched over. This could get scooched over too. So that would be pretty cool. Now, would we want to scooch all of these over? I don't know. I don't know. Let me just, we just duplicate that for a second. And see if we want to scooch these over. That would give us just a little bit more room. And if we wanted to reduce it to 5 ingredients, then maybe like 5 exports, then maybe we could do that. Right? Because then we could move this over. Right. Let me, hold on. Right, and then from there, if we do a launch pad, oh, you know, almost. We could try a launch pad like that. Oh, it just doesn't like that, but that's okay. We can get away with doing it like that. I think, you know, it's not my normal. Who am I kidding? Right? Right? I mean, come on. You should be able to. Maybe you can if it's there already. Maybe if that's there already. Come on. Oh, did I just see it? Connected trails. What? Did I just... Hold on. Yeah, but they're not connected. And it's not going to allow me to. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Go like that? No. No. Let's just go like that. Okay. Then we would need the landing pad, which doesn't like being there. But, I mean, come on. We are working with catapults on this side, right? So, what if, like, is there anything else that we could do with this? Not really. I mean, we could turn it this way. That'd be weird. but like we're all just a little bit weird, right? Right? I mean, if I blueprint this, does it work? Yeah, it does. Creating efficient colonies takes practice. Don't be afraid to erase your layouts to start over. You'll also be able to hold shift to select multiple and relocate them. Oh yeah, I always forget about that. Yeah, okay. Ooh, that is a big eraser. Okay. Make sure we got the little eraser. Okay. Anyways. So that does kind of line up nicely with the grid actually. So I think we'll keep that. And then we just take the catapults and maybe we want like 4 catapults maximum. And then we could still do like somewhat of a design with the I don't know. You know, I don't think this is like I do like the carry gates, although the carry gates have their issues. Because then it adds all that overhead of like setting them. But it gets them off the line to continue the traffic flow. So that's my only thought. But that is a pretty slick airport, right? Now the only thing is you can add more if you need in the future. Yeah, but and like this coming from a fancy, pretty cool. I do like it. Yeah. Right, and like the flags are double or triple flagged here, which is not an issue because they won't be able to put it somewhere. I guess you know what? Yeah, it does look slick, right? Like a frickin' unit. It does look like a unit. Carry and counter. Yo, what's up, Chado? Save it for now. Yeah, I think this is pretty good, right? Like, we could take out 2 of these. Because, well, actually, I guess that's the... Yeah, you know what? Because these act as filters... Hold on. I think it's just a counter gate that we need. Right? Because we can set all of them... We can set all of them... And then we could probably even have that coming back on itself like that. Which I like just a little bit better. I guess it doesn't really work like that because we just wanted to count to there. We'd need like... We need that and then we'd need this. Because then it's like, we could have these set up to be, you know... multiple stockpiles, right? Doesn't matter what it is, boom, 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 it will go to the right thing. Fabric, resin, LEDs. Whatever you're carrying, you'll launch it into the right thing, and all that matters is that we have a higher throughput. Because these things don't launch very quickly, you know? So I still think I do like that better. Even if it is just a little bit more, I don't know, claustrophobic. Yeah, I think I do like it better. If there is an instance that a drone doesn't have anything, because it will still go in even if it doesn't carry anything. Will occupy the counter. Well, it might occupy the counter, but it will only occupy the counter for a second. Like, it'll walk right past it. So, I mean, you're not wrong. Oh yeah, and that's the thing, if it goes here and launches its thing, then it'll like go into the next one, go into the next one, and go into the next one. So you're right, you're right. But maybe we could just... Yeah, yeah, exactly, yeah. But maybe we could just do a thing like this, and then say, if you are carrying anything... If you're carrying anything, and you're going to go over here... Right, and then just split. And then these could actually go back down over to here. Now there is a slight chance that somebody could be carrying something on the way out. Which wouldn't be good, right? Why is that not a counter gate? It's a little bit easier to set up. Does mean that this is creeping over to the other. Well, that's not bad. Yeah, that's definitely not bad. Just split. Right? So the issue here maybe is that they go here. All of these are full and they go past and they don't launch. Or this is full and they don't have anywhere else to put their thing, their fabric or whatever, so they go past here and they still have the fabric. Now I don't think we really did anything to fix that before anyways. So I don't know, I mean we could still do like carry gates here, here, and here. And that's why, like, you know, if you get over there and you're a carry gate, like, I don't know, I mean, there's... Yeah, like, there's no real reason that should be a problem. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Smoker, right? Like, just putting a trash can. I mean, we could leave these 3 carry gates. I don't think it really harms it. But maybe this one becomes a trash can. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. That way, if you get past there, you frickin' trash anything that you don't have anymore. Or that you still have. So yeah, I think we didn't blueprint it yet, but I think this is the blueprint. Airport. Yeah. Now before, well, I could share it on, I'll share it on Steam. I was going to say before sharing it on Steam, maybe I could, I don't know. Well, look, we've almost made 50 pieces of resin. Maybe I could kind of test it first, but whatever. Very nice and compact. That's what she said. Yeah, it looks really good. I'm impressed. I appreciate the design. I hope you guys too. Do? Yeah. Yeah, and this is the ant colony, so we have so much food right now, it's unbelievable. But it is just about that time. I'm glad we got to doing the airport today as well. That makes my ant heart sing, if you will. I could probably be persuaded to stay on another hour if, you know, there was a little bit of, you know, shoot me a tip or something if you got some ant juice to throw my way. But if not, that's cool too. 'Cause yeah, you know, we'll be on a little bit more.
Like and subscribe.
Hey, the heck? jar thing. It was talking. All right. Anyways, yeah. So, you know, oh, smoker, $2. Come on. I'll always appreciate the super chat, but I think my hour is a little bit more valuable than $2. You know what I'm saying? It's like, how valuable is it to piss off the wife? $2? No, I don't think she'll be like, no, you gotta get off the computer. You gotta get off the computer. What are you doing on there? But yeah. I should go anyways. We got a big day tomorrow. And I don't know, maybe we'll do a midweek stream. We'll see. Oh geez. Alright, smoker. Well, shucks be darn then. I think we could stay on for another hour. Let me just go take a quick little water break, and for $20 I think I'll try to make some persuasion happen here, and see if we can't actually set up this airport. So I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, no, smoker. I actually want to. So it's works well both ways. I mean, look, we got freaking 12 people on. This is the most we've had in a while. And yeah, it's because we're doing things here, you know? We're doing things. So yeah, this is cool. We'll stay on for an hour. We'll set up the airports on both sides. Yeah, the cool thing is that the landing pad. No, you got permission, yeah. Like, oh, money. Well, money speaks, you know, and that's the truth of it. Hashtag whipped. Well, I made the case, you know. But yeah, we do have to go to the doctor tomorrow morning, but not that early, so it makes sense. The vibes are high. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. All right. Cool. So yeah, how do we work this thing? I don't know. Right? Yeah, people do want to see blueprint ideas. Like, and I mean, that's the funnest part for me. So, yeah, it's, you're right, Smoker. And we made something really cool. We made something really compact. And, I mean, you inspired me. You're like you said, you know, make it in 6 squares. Like, boom! That's pretty fabulous, if you ask me. So, I do want to just figure out... hold on. I should have kept tracking that idea. Where was it? Was it there? That's it, yeah. I just wanted to minimize it. Anyways. So, what do we want to do here? Basically, you just go ahead over there. Yeah, my idea. Entirely your idea, bud. 100%. Gonna unlink the ants there. I'll improve things a little bit. So yeah, how do we want to stick this in? Yeah, we'll put it in the credits. Like my idea was like it was getting big and it wasn't. I don't know. It just wasn't as awesome. Compacting it like this was the right way to go. So what do we want to do about this? Well, we kind of don't have that much space, but we do have sufficient space. I think if we were to maybe just move this back, like we do have a lot of space here. So why not just move back? And actually we could pretty much squish it right into there. Right? Yeah, hold on a second. Put it anywhere. It's so small if it's anywhere, right? Yeah. So what we do is we just go to our blueprints here. We grab that airport. We gotta flip it around to be, I guess, here-ish. I guess that's one thing we didn't consider is like, how do we get... oh, I know how we get extras in, right? We just have it this way. By doing it this way, then we can take this and we can paste that. Oh, we also didn't old gate at all, but we can old gate right here, right? Oh, somebody picked up a thing.
OSP Queso hit the tip jar.
Yo, SB Queso, my dude. Well, thanks. Appreciate you. Hashtag worth it. No sleep. Yeah. No sleep tonight. No sleep tonight. We are making airports in Antland. And thanks, by the way. Let's see here. Let's get these guys out of here. Okay, so we've got that going on. We want to copy that and paste it to there. I guess we can't really do that because it doesn't quite work that way. Sorry, Doc. I was busy building. Yeah. I was busy building, Doc. What's going on? Come on. Don't you understand? There we go. Okay, you guys need to get on the road. You need to be over here. That works out nicely. Now we don't really have... Can I do that? I can do that on that one. Perfect. Okay, so we want... Basically we want... Right, because now the cool thing about this is that, well, there's multiple cool things, but we can have like basically as many imports as we want. right? So right now we're going to be importing some greens for now. We're going to be importing some glass pretty soon. We're going to be importing LEDs and copper cubes, right? Now let's see if I can... Oh, he just threw it in the garbage. Okay. Can we get you going on there? And then you're going to come over here and you're going to... Boop! Throw it over there. Alright, so now we just want to... We want to assign this one to fabric. Oh, actually we want the most important one is those ones. Those ones. So this we want to say, as long as this has more than 0. And this is going to be over on this side. As long as this is in a need. And we're going to have to... Ah, dang it. I clicked on the wrong one? Or did I? I thought it... No. Okay, I just was glitching out. I was glitching out. So that is going to say less than 4. Great. So that's actually kind of working. Surprising. I didn't think it was going to work, but... Some raw steel. I don't think we need to bring over raw steel. Maybe we will later. I don't know. Okay, and then we're kind of saying the supply first. As long as this is more than, I don't know, 10, 20. And this is... Right now we're at 150, so I don't think we even want that. I'm going to say 177. I think I'm going to say as long as this is less than 100. And then right now these are kind of just doing their thing. And right now they're just flying back and forth. So we need to set up now on the other side. Right? So now we're completely set up on this side. I don't think we really need to be bringing that food over. I didn't even really realize that's what we were doing. And we do want to... We want to update this. To be over here, maybe over here. This almost feels like it's not worth it. But it is. It is. There we go. Ooh, and we almost got all of them too. Okay. And yeah. So it's, you know, it is a little bit closer, so if we just build this over here, I think that should be, let me just copy and paste. Oh yeah, we're full. So actually we're gonna be making the airport here right away. And then we're gonna do the old gate. And don't forget the counter end. And then this goes straight up to over there. And then we can just delete that one. Cool. So that's updated. I really love that blueprint. Like, I even like kind of leaving that because it just gives it a little bit of feel of like order out of the crazy chaos that's going on. What's going on here? What are you doing with this frickin'... You got nowhere else to put it. Okay. Nope, just freaking... You jerk. Probably, well, you're not that close to dying, actually. We're doing pretty good on everything now. This is pretty cool. Oh yeah, and we've built this. So that's another thing we can do right away. So I want to get this set up to be the airport here. So how do I want to do this? Do I want to put it over here? Maybe like over here? Yeah, that's feasible. It's reasonable. Let's see here. Blueprint. Airport. Yeah, that's actually not a bad spot for it. Is there any world in... Well, I mean, this game has gotten so much better. I mean, we could basically put it there. Well, we could put it here. It could almost go anywhere, right? So, like well, I don't want to stick it there because we could use this as another lane. Yeah, let's just put it right here. Yeah, so I think there is a world in which maybe we kind of need the catapults. Not really, sort of. I mean, it's kind of glitched that we can like catapult things to literally wherever. And I don't feel like that's going to stay in the game. But at the same time, well, you know, make hay while the sun shines. I think just put it there and stop procrastinating. And we can always put other things there. But yeah, this now, copy, paste. Yeah, you can't do it with the landing pads. That's okay. I had to come over here and pop some butts anyways. Can move it if it gets in the way. Deleting, yeah, right? Deleting is so easy now, so. Boom. Oh, yeah. Oh, the one thing is we didn't consider hashtag smoker 2025. We didn't consider the larvae instance, right? But maybe we can do something here where we just say if you're carrying larvae, you go over here and then we just delete this. And we replace this. It doesn't quite work that nicely, but it does work in this instance, right? Boom. But yeah, I guess he'll have to wait there, potentially blocking the path. Oh, this doesn't have a spot. Right, so potentially blocking the spot. Oh crap. Please don't dump that in the garbage. And what else are we bringing here? I mean, we're bringing larvae and fabric right now, so that's fine. I think also we could be... expanding this out. I mean, we can go all the way, right? Go all the way. That's right. And I think they almost... Oh, they almost fly through the concrete, which is kind of cool that they don't. Sure. Yeah. So right now we're not bringing anything else in. But we are potentially bringing these out, maybe? Oh, and these guys kind of landed over here without really knowing what they're doing. If we can use up those, that would be great. This is the fabric thing, which we can delete now. This is copper. Yes, we actually do want to set up copper exporting. But otherwise, like, these guys are all gonna pass on, and we're not gonna have anybody collecting this food, but that's okay because we can just use... Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm not super happy in the use case of this being larvae. I mean, we could bump it in. That does make me a little bit maybe happier about it, but I don't know. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, we want to take glass back. We want to take these back. We want to take a lot of things back, so we're going to have to set that up here right away. As in right now. Okay, so what's probably the most important? Glass. I'm going to say as long as glass is over... As long as glass is over 30, that's probably fair. Yeah, glass and copper is going to be the big ones here. And I think we have a glass. Yeah, we do have a glass. I want to assign this one to glass. Say if this is less than 50, I don't know, maybe 100. Not 1,000, but green food is not needed. That is correct right now. Oh, and yeah, they are... Dang it. Garbage. There we go. That'll prevent that. I think we could just shoot that over there. I don't think we really want green food going back at all. Yeah, so we are taking glass back, and we want to take copper back. As long as we have more than 30. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter which one is which here. And then assign this to that stockpile and say if this is less than 100. Yeah, I don't think we really want that here, but that's cool. Right, and then from here, not right away, but we will have diodes going back. And we'll be bringing in resin. We might just pave over all this food because why not? Yeah, it's really hard to get these like 8 trees, but when we do, ooh, they're gonna be worth it. We're also not doing so hot. Oh, we never reconnected this. I guess that's one reason why this should be going out here. Oops. Because we want to check counter gate. No, we want a cast gate first. And that's got to be these guys. Then we want a counter gate. And we just want, I don't know, 5. Actually, we want a linked counter gate. And then we just need that. Great. Ooh, something's going on here. Oh, I think it just wasn't connected. Sure. Okay. And yeah, now at this point, we're just all full over here, which is fine. Oh, these guys. Yeah. So, how long does it take to make them? I think it's 30 seconds, right? Let's maybe just add, I don't know, it's only 15 seconds. Let's add a timer to that. Oh, interesting. Actually, right now we should probably have it at 30 seconds. Or even like a minute. I don't know. We do have diodes being made over here. We have that right here. But yeah. We'll get right back to that. I just want to see this through here and change that back to 15 seconds. Yeah, we're not getting to copper yet because we're prioritizing right now. Which is kind of not maybe ideal, but it should balance itself out pretty well. Right, here we go. Okay, so I want this to be 15 seconds. Yeah, perfect. Okay, now back to the LEDs. This is going to be another fun build. So again, it's kind of like, do I want it to be expandable? I think if it were to be expandable going this way, we probably do want that, but I still think we'd probably get it to be within this type of footprint, right? I don't see why not. Right? One is plenty. Yeah. Which makes me think like, okay, either we do it in this footprint, which would be nice, but if we're only ever doing one, then we're going to have all this room behind it. But if we do it the other way, which is this way, then maybe we could do it like this, but then that would take up 3. Yeah, I think the best bet is probably to do this way if we're just going to do one, right? Let me just move it over to give myself some room to breathe here. In fact, maybe we want like a little peace and quiet over here. Somewhere in the woods. All right, let's get LED with it. Yeah, let's kind of imagine here for a second. Let's play a little bit of imagination. I mean, I don't think this one changes all that much. And maybe we do want... We can't really go outside of that line. Like we can definitely go... That's not ideal. Maybe we need just one more square. I think that would be fine. But then we also need the storage area. I mean, we can catapult infinitely, right? It will be the hardest thing you do today. Yeah. I mean, if we do 2 and we go the other way... That would be like this. Right? Right, and I think we still need to bump them forward one. I mean, I think if you do 2 side by side, can you share the middle dispenser, or does it force where ingredients to go? I think it doesn't matter exactly where ingredients go, as long as a different ingredient goes in each door. So that is possible, right? Like this could be there, but I kind of feel like it being more modular would be even better, which is basically just like, if I want to place down 1, I can place down 1. And if I place down 2, I place down 2. Nice. Ooh, we can get resin floor tiles now. Ah, just the light bulbs, right? Oh, hold on. Sorry, I had to sneeze. We haven't started building light bulbs yet, actually. I just realized that. We'll have to get to that pretty soon. But not just yet. Not just yet. That can go there. Perfect. We still haven't done any kind of nuptial flighting or whatever. But yeah. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got all kinds of different colors. Whatever color you want. Cool. Okay, but for now, we're good with just metal and concrete. Once you do light bulbs, you can make bridges immediately, make your airport obsolete. Yeah, but I don't know, because, I mean, in the other game, like, we could do bridges before, and airports are just better, man. Like, yeah, they're just better. We got to use the fly guys for something, and they fly faster. plus Q, G, but let's not go there. But yeah, so what are we doing over here? Okay. Yeah, I think we do want to kind of make this modular. I think this is something we've done before, actually. Right? Like, ooh, so close. I was like, man, if we could do that, if we could, then we could have this be a bit smaller. But that's okay. Okay, okay. Right, like that's the thing, that's the easy part of this. Am I right? Now the hard part is just making the checks. Boo! Whoa, we got Exo Green. What is up in the house? How you doing, bud? We made a blueprint for mining, so we never have to do that again. We made a blueprint for airports, so we never have to do that again either. Ooh, you know what I forgot? Catapult. Yes. Hey, how did you guys... Stockpile is full? This one is full? Hold on a second. Is that gonna fix it, or are you guys just like permanently broken? Not permanently broken, but okay, so the thing we wanted to do was, if you are not a small one, how did you get a thing? Oh yeah, yeah, how are they coming in here carrying stuff? That's weird. Put a counter into the pickup area so the ants don't get blocked off. Yes. There are no more ants here. Counter. Maximum of 2. I mean, I think 3 worked, but yeah, let's go 3. Yeah, I guess the thing is we want to check here as well. If they're old, then they can get squished over here. Yeah, now they're bringing copper over, which is great. So, okay, that was just a little quick fix on the airport. What we're doing is building this. So this is pretty good so far. But now we've got to do the checks. And I think ideally the checks are going to be... Can't quite do this, can we? No, that's fine. Then it'll be some... Oh, it's a little bit... Anyways, okay. So the checks are going to be such that... And bypass it so you can squish the ones you don't need moving materials. Oh, good call. Well, what that could end up doing is making it so that some of them keep cycling in here because one could bypass and go get squished, and then there'd be more ingredients. And so we kind of want a little bit of a lineup kind of do want a little bit of a lineup so that it keeps the oldest ones getting out of the way. Getting squished. But yeah, okay, back to over here. So how are we going to do this? So, like, we can easily do the... Let's just fantasize a little bit here. Or theorize, I suppose, is the words. Right? So we have an old gate. Well, first of all, we need catapult. Catapult necessary. Right? That seems like a good spot for it. Not a bad spot. Maybe not a great spot, but not a bad spot. Because we just have to do the old gate here, but actually we would have to do the entire recheck there. So maybe we would want just a little bit more space. Because how do we want to do this? Like, I guess we have this space down here if we're doing something on the side, right? But what we would probably see is something like this. And then... maybe... we have... Right, because... okay, well, we can't realistically do... I mean, we can do this. That does work. That might be something that can help us here. No, that's not quite what I'm looking for. Oh, you can't quite go into there either. Right? But what if we went like that? Now, is that... yeah, that is the correct pathing. Because what we're trying to do, as long as they come in before the catapult, it should work. Well, it's not so much... okay, they would basically, they'd be coming in here. They have to pick it up first. I mean, we could catapult out here, which wouldn't be too bad either. Which almost allows me to fit right by there, which would be super nice. I guess, like, we could kind of wing it a little bit here. Right? But the thing is that we're trying to do a 3 stockpile check somewhere in here. And it has to be after the... has to be after there, right? So that actually kind of works. And it could be something like this. It's got to be a 4 stockpile check, actually. Which could be like that. That could be a thing. And then it could be like coming down here. Right? And then this is a link counter that goes into... here. Then maybe this actually comes off here. Right? Because then we would have not quite, because we do want, what we want is to chain these. Well, maybe That would work, which would give us one more block. Right? And then that would give us just enough to say, right, like we would need the old gate. We need the old gate after here. Yeah, which is what I'm trying to do here, right? And I think we would also want a counter end, like as soon as possible after that. Just as a thought, as an idea, right? But then we need this to come in here and have this here and then a counter end here. I think that works. Well, okay, but what doesn't work is how do you get to this one? Now, we can move these down. And if there's a bit of crisscross action happening here, that's fine. Because I guess what I'm trying to do if this, I wonder how that would work if we just did this. Does that kind of break things? Like, well, the thing is we want this to go out, build new gate for the last factory. I really would like it to be modular. I'm not gonna lie. And if this was like this, that was like that. I mean, we could bump this whole thing over to there and be in that line. Just for aesthetic purposes, maybe? Right, so thing is, how can I check both the link counter and these four at the same time, but then pull one off if they're all true? Which makes me kind of think like maybe that's possible like this. Right? Like, would it check? Because this would always be one less. Well, maybe. Huh. Yeah, because it would always be one less than this, right? Like if we have two, we're trying to get two into the whole system, and then this one's going to be one. Then if this was somehow checking the logic of itself and this other counter and these four stockpiles, then it would never allow two in and only one in, right? So I don't know that this is possible without like duplicating the logic on that gate, which probably maybe that's the best path forward. And maybe that's okay. Basically saying like, okay, we've got one thing here, and this can be copy and pasted. But and then that'll automatically go back onto the line. But then we do basically the same thing here and say, okay, maybe this is the best solution here. 1, 2, 3, 4. If the materials are missing from the first array of gates, then the second factory doesn't need it. Yeah, the point is to get this guy to check. After he does his round and drops it off, he needs to check again if he needs to get off the line or if he can do another round. Right? But this is actually okay. Because then we can do a counter gate here and say 1. And we can do a link counter gate here and say 2. And that's what I'm saying is we've duplicated the logic, right? So not ideal, but if we're trying to be expandable here, then I think that's necessary. Because then as they come by here, they'll check the logic, and if the logic string is true, then they'll enter, and that'll be up to 2, and then there'll be 1 here, and then if he goes around and he finishes and he checks the logic again, and if the logic is true, well, I guess we're a little bit, that should be totally fine because the flag is there. Then yeah, he'll pick up his thing here and he'll go boop, and he'll pick up his thing here, which should be here, and he'll drop that off, and then he'll pick up his thing here and he'll drop that off, and then he'll wait there. And yeah, just in case he dies while waiting, which shouldn't happen. But then also we need the old gate, which kind of crisscrosses over. And we should probably just do it here just for... Yeah, like it does crisscross over with, the array is checked, then the second factory has the logic already. Yeah. If the materials are missing from the first array of gates, then the second factory doesn't need it. Yeah, the second factory does need it. The point is to get them to check every time they go around. So I think this is pretty much perfect. Like, I think this is what we want from here. I mean, we could, maybe move that over and move that to there. Does look a little bit better like that. And yeah, I don't like crossing gates like that. It makes it a little bit confusing to understand, but I think overall that's the play. That's the play. It does make it an expandable LED factory. If I was ever late game and was I want to make 3 or 4 LED factories in a row, boom, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yeah. Right on. Then I wonder if I can just... If I can just copy and paste this into place from here. Boom. Now, this doesn't need this logic. And it goes right through. Right? And then this has to be a counter gate out. So we would need to... I mean, we could technically do that, but it probably wouldn't be ideal. So we kind of need another line out. And if anything, we might want to just say like this one goes out from there as well and use that same line just for posterity's sake, I guess. Which means that in our blueprint, I think we'd want to just drag this out a little bit to about there. And if we go to our blueprint here and we floor select this and we duplicate that and we can just test it. Place blueprint. Place blueprint. Connected trails are in opposite directions. Oh, well, that's just because, you know. So, right, like this could go there, this could go there, this could go there. And of course, you could connect them. But then we could have our out trail here. I guess we're missing our connecting thing there, but that's kind of comes with the territory, right? We have to do that after. And then that goes like that, and boom. We have ourselves a scalable solution here. Right? And we'll use the big eraser on it. Bada bing, bada boom. And then, yeah, I think that worked well. But we do want to... Video on blueprints needed. Yeah, that's a good idea. How to use blueprints. Thanks, yo. Yeah, and then from here, like we can't really assign all of these things. We might be able to, I don't know, but even still, I think we will leave it here. And I just want to be careful with that. We still have to make it into a blueprint. Oh, I wasn't really all that careful with that, but that's okay. There we go. So now if I take this and make it into a blueprint, scalable, let's call it LED factory scalable. Just build it to the left. All right, save, upload that. This one's definitely not a quick bar one. Right? Probably want the airport facility. The squisher, I think, is not going to be that commonly used. Miner, 100%. Workshop mid-game, the smaller spawner, all of this stuff. Perfect. So, yeah, I am looking forward to the next time we get jiggy with it. We get anty with it. Or uncly, I don't know. But yeah, it's been a slice. Appreciate you guys a lot. And we'll be back again soon. So until then, my friends, have yourselves a good evening. And don't forget to shine your jar. Okay, bye.